Hello, everybody. I'm all by myself here in this world. I regret to inform you all that Kat and I have separated. We're in a different GTNH worlds. I know. I'm sad about it too.
You will be fine.
Was my acting good? Did I do a good job?
You did great, baby.
Okay, thank you so much. Affirmation. Yeah. Yo, what's up, everybody? Real Kid,
Hey,
Razor
everybody.
Rain. Gamers, what a scam. All right. Hold on. I'll give you your Greg.
I'm all Greg. Pleased to meet you.
Do you love me? Are you playing your love game with me?
Ah, yes. Thank you, old Greg. Always coming through for us. All by myself. Yo, what's up, Panda? Good to have you all here today. So I am going to be doing a little bit of work in our UIV world, our Neo Tokyo. And Kat insisted on already going to the Vanguard, and I'll join her pretty soon. I just wanted to get things done for like, I don't know, 30 minutes, an hour over here. So, Cole, what's up? Good to see you again. Hope all is well today. Yeah, good to see everybody. I did do a couple little changes. I'll go ahead and show that real quick. For those who are very familiar, you might notice something new. I put a little, Kat, you haven't seen this. I put a little hedge maze over here. Which is kind of
cute.
It's kind of an idea I had floating in my head for a while to put over by the, little office park central area. In our unfinished QFT building. I promise I'll finish this eventually. We're getting there, So only so many hours in the day. You're going to build UAAL in 30 minutes. Dude, I wish. It's one of those things that, like, I'm afraid of for some reason. It's a completely irrational fear. By the way, there is no beginning or end to this maze. It's just, and I kind of wish I had made it 2 tall instead of 1 tall now, but it works. It's a little something. But these little tiny trees here, I was worried that they would, like, block the view of this building, but I think it's fine. If we pull back here. Yeah, you still get the good vibes from the crazy modern building that I did over here. Never seen this? Looks cool. Is this you and Kat's? Yeah. So this is the Neo Tokyo that you're kind of familiar with, Cole. And then Kat's over on the new GTNH Vanguard server that CryptoDucky started. We're in like day 7 of it right now. Yeah, Kat was like, I don't want to go to Neo Tokyo today, which is fair. I think she's overwhelmed by her bee project. Her put 1 of every bee in an alveary thing. It's quite daunting.
Well, it's like I've got 2 worlds. One where I've got this, they both have really big projects. Like I just have all these things that I want to do at Vanguard, and I think they are a lot more achievable. And like I know they'll help everyone else more than the projects that I have going in our world. So it's like I really want to stay here to work on that. Yeah,
what you're doing is like kind of like everything in Vanguard is kind of time sensitive in a way. So I totally understand. And yo, Toshio, what's up? Hope you're doing well this evening / morning / I don't even know what time it is for you. Because I know you're usually on the job when we're streaming. Hope all's well. Gonna cook up like 3 mods tonight. We'll get to cooking. Sounds good. But yeah, so like we're getting more and more like finished vibes over here. I just realized I need to do some lighting over here on the hedge maze. We'll get to that. But I've been trying to make some areas feel more complete because you get to a lot of this later stuff that we have over here and everything does look really flat. I do have good plans for this tunnel to make it look really cool. Our fusion donut tunnel. And then right here is going to be the God Forge, which, speaking of which, we are making very, very slow progress on. Basically, it took me forever just to make one of these casing blocks to do research. We're basically trying to research all the data sticks for all these blocks right now. It's actually way more difficult than you might think. Trying to keep myself awake with GTNH. Hey, not a bad outlet for that. Yeah. What's up, Changeable? Holy power, cool to see. Yeah, dude, check out I don't think you see the DTPFs, Cole. We're at DTPF number 5 right now. 3 of these are on autocraft. 2 of them are passive. We're doing let's see, yeah, Molten Infinity here, Molten Spacetime over here. And then got your coffee? Hell yeah, let's go. I got my coffee too, although it's 7 p.m. here, so More of a questionable decision on my part, but that's okay. But this new thing that I was working on just a little bit before stream, this is a very, very rough outline for a building. I decided to go really, really deep with this one because we've got things like this. We've got the component assembly line, which we're going to need quite a few of these. I've seen people have like 8 to 16 of these in their world, I think. Possibly more, but Halloween brought up a really good point last time we were in this world, and it's this component assembly line casing. We need to be sharing this, and we need to be putting like a second coal here. So I did relocate this. We've got a new LSC. I ran power all the way underneath here. Oh, thank God for the laser mirrors, right? You don't have to have a transformer at every single little corner here. You can just kind of go to town. But yeah, I was worried that our current laser line was going to be like just too saturated on power draw. So I did make a new LSC over here specifically for our assembly line building because we're about to do a ton of advanced assembly lines. Both for like circuit parts and then like Halloween was talking about, the UAAL, Universal Advanced Assembly Lines. So we're going to get there. We have plans. As you can see, yeah, each one of these is going to be this is going to be for like optical circuits mainly, which are UIV circuits. But yeah, and we got plans. Right, Panda? Dude, the DTPF looks so cool in quad form. Like, I feel like you got to do it this way. If you're not doing it this way, you're kind of missing out. What features from GTNH do you want to see in modern Minecraft? I don't know. Like, a lot of this quality of life. Honestly, I feel like the number one thing, gamers, is this bookmarking system for NEI. This is one of the best quality of life things that I feel like any mod pack should have. You know, the ability to like...
So good.
And this is all relatively new as well, right? You know, being able to have this, you know, vertical format and, you know, being able to see all the ingredients like this and then being able to, you know, link them like this with the little green bracket. See everything that you need. It's so easy. And you don't have to go... I know, like, they're... Like, I think in Moni Factory, they have something similar, but you have to pull up, like, a separate screen in order to interact with it, which is... Like, not ideal. Uh-oh. Piano request. All right. I'll get to that real quick.
Oh, man.
Hey, give me a few minutes. Gotta get on into it. Before I do any piano requests, but I will definitely get to that. A night flight back home last... Nice flight. Night flight or... Nice flight. Night flight. Able to sleep at all? Oh, God. Dude, I've never flown on an airplane before, believe it or not. So I am unfamiliar with how jet lag feels, but I've heard plenty of things. Man, it sounds rough. Any additions were made by my friend SL Prime. Dude, they are absolutely amazing. And everybody should shamelessly copy that, in my opinion. I don't know how that sounds to developer ears, but as a user, I'm like, dude, I need these features in everything in modern Minecraft going forward. Yeah, very brilliant.
So
very brilliant. Only flew twice to Colorado, then back as a kid, but the jet lag was horrendous. Dude, I drove a trailer from Alabama to Colorado and back. That was awful. That was 31 hours there and back. Without a stop in a hotel in between. We'll never do that again. Moni Factory EMI. Okay, yeah. The recipe tree screen. It is nice to have that, for sure. I haven't used it myself, but I've seen other people use it in videos. But I feel like it's just still a step behind in quality of life compared to what we have in GTNH. So he's made some adjustments back in 2020, 2021 for himself and shared it with us. I was very generous to share that, because that has been a really, really big boon. I mean, the number of hours that has probably saved me, right? And so many other people. Yep. I'm very glad that happened. All right, so we got a couple things. I'm going to go ahead and... I actually did steal that line casing from our old coal component assembly line, for anybody who doesn't know. So I think we're going to start by taking this down. We're taking down the old car wash, cat.
Oh boy.
Now we're...
I knew it was going to happen.
I know, right? Now we're relocating it, so it's okay. Although it's going to be a vertical car wash, so it's not going to be quite the same, you know? Also, I would love, I know there's that new building gadget type thing that somebody's been developing. I would love some kind of gadget that could like take apart big machines like this really quickly and keep the materials. Like a destruction gadget, but like, something that could retain the materials. That'd be quite nice. This is definitely an exercise in tedium. I mean, imagine taking apart a DTPF or like an Eye of Harmony or something. Dude. Don't think I could code that. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, you asked. That was just like the first thing that came to mind. It's like, what has helped me in GTNH the most recently? Definitely the NEI thing. Yo, Razor, what's that? Amogus? EOH isn't that bad? I guess DTPF is bigger than EOH, isn't it? Yo, Zero, what's up? Yeah, we wanted to start a little bit early. I just, like, dude, we've been staying up way too late recently. It's time to go to bed a little bit earlier. Get some kind of a normal, responsible adult sleep schedule. Maybe. Possibly. Probably not, but, it's worth a try. We gotta at least try. You missed Real Kit request? Oh, no, I know I did. I just wanted to kind of get into it for a couple minutes here before I serenade you all. Or whatever you want to call that. Whatever you want to call what I do. But, yeah, Kat, why don't you, while I'm taking this thing apart, why don't you get into, like, what your plans are today on the Vanguard server?
So right now I'm trying to fix the kitchen because like all of the kitchen tools are broken. And we are still trying to get our hearts. Part of the Vanguard like challenge rules is to have 30 hearts by HV. We just got into MV. Hopefully we'll be here for a while, but I just want to make sure that we've at least got the tools to help everyone else that hasn't gotten there to get there. I'm still like too shy.
What's gonna happen if we're like are on the cusp of HV and we have some like problem people on the server who just won't get the hearts?
People.
Now, okay, like I
you?
could include myself in that, so so I'm allowed to say that. It's gonna be like an interesting potential social qualm slash dynamic or something. I don't know. It's an interesting rule.
Okay. And Halloween says if you put the kitchen tools on a tool rack, they won't ever lose durability.
That changed at some point, I think.
Yeah, it's like I could have sworn that was a feature at one point, but they kept getting. Oh, please don't let that be a thing coming in here.
I'm pretty sure that was actually a 2.7 change potentially, either 2.6 or 2.7. I like remember people talking about that. That's fixed. Yep. Razor confirming.
That is taken care of. I'm gonna get back on the B train. I need to fix my farms. I still have to do a little bit more piping. I've got to make a centrifuge and a wire mill to go over there because I'm gonna have the stuff being automatically made for the alveary blocks. That'll all be like passively going. And I need to see if I can try and get us working towards some Ender IO conduits, like the energy conduit and the item conduit. That's
because you're just like wasting a ton of power on the forestry machines for now.
Yeah. So that's probably what my big focuses are going to be today, is finishing up that stuff for the B area.
Sounds good to me. Any Botania or anything like
if
that?
I have time. I know I was talking with Astral earlier about the witchery area, and we have been waiting to. Well, we were kind of gated with starting witchery stuff until MV, because you have to have an MV mixer to make the anointing paste for the cauldron.
Yep.
So that's kind of been like holding us up. But I don't think we can make the MV mixer just yet. It seemed like they haven't really done much with MV except for that extruder.
We might just not have a lot of like stuff made, like the circuits especially.
And it seems like the people that were on today were trying to figure out what to do with power.
Yes,
Like what
that's
our
a big
next steps with
consideration.
power we're going to be.
Because it's like, well, we don't want to invest in like generators that we're just not going to use in like a day or two. So everybody
Yeah.
says benzene, which means gas turbines. But then like if we don't have benzene yet, like how are we going to, you know, we need to use something, I feel like intermediately, but like in the intermediate, but I don't know. We'll figure it all out. I'm not too worried about it. Let me catch up on chat, by the way. Sten, what's up? Good to see you. Redwall, hello, hello.
Heyo.
What's up, guys? Totally might not play a bit after stream. Right on. What's a bedtime? True. The end of MV cat is like, eat the damn food. True.
I love
True, true.
Toshio's. Just hit them and take their healing axes.
Also true. Yep. Then they'll be forced. Excellent. Actually, a genius idea.
Right.
NAFTA OP. I feel like I don't know how we're making polyethylene. I know in my worlds I usually use NAFTA primarily for polyethylene because it's got a good conversion ratio over to ethylene. But I don't know. Is it bad that I'm like just kind of chilling and just like, oh, I'm sure everybody will figure it out. I don't know. Because I know
That's
we're not
their
wanting to move too
problem.
fast, and it's like I've already been here before. Like I don't know. I'm definitely trying to do my part. Don't get me wrong, but I'm also just kind of like, I want to wait and see, what other people want. I don't want to barge in necessarily.
I mean, you did try to get the conversation going last night. Like,
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
hey, what do we want to do?
What is happening? All right, real quick, guys. Let's get our other coal here. I think I have this one. No, I think that's right. Yeah.
So, and I do have to say, baby, you are
Yes, hold on.
probably going to want to, at some point, do a big quest claim because
Well,
crypto
I did do something.
desperately
but-
wants people to claim.
Yo, Toshio, what up?
Oh, wow.
Dude, thank you so much. Gifting it a
Thank
sub
you so
to
much.
QBBQ. Enjoy your ad-free experience. I said this before, but I wish we could just turn the ads off. In fact, when we first started streaming and we got affiliate, I was like, Kat, can we just turn the ads off? Like, because she kind of knew more about the back end. And then it was like, okay, well, we actually can't. Like, we can either do pre-roll ads or midstream ads. And pre-roll ads are a good way to kill your channel. So it is what it is, unfortunately. But yeah, thank you, Toshio. Appreciate that. Good old Twitch. Am I right?
Mhm.
Okay, there we go. For some reason, I don't know if y'all have any experience with this, but whenever I'm using the blueprint to put coal together, like I can't get the glass part to work right. Like it just starts putting whatever glass it wants to use, which slightly annoying. Nothing we can't fix though. Where's my wand? Let's see. I seem to remember that not working for me before, but you know what? We could try it again. And what number is Infinity Glass? Is that like number 11? Maybe? Let's see. Let's see if it'll work for me this time.
I so badly
No, I
want
put
to just,
neutronium there. Look at that. Anyway, sorry, Kat. What's up?
You're good. I was just saying, I so badly just want to like claim all the quests and just shove them in a drawer, like in a chest.
I know, dude. That's the thing that's probably keeping people
many.
like me from claiming all the quests is
Yeah.
just the inventory management hell that you suddenly bring upon yourself. Dude, it's so bad.
It is, but so bad.
Infinity Glass is a waste of infinity. Oh, is it? Do I not need anything higher than Cosmic for coal? I was kind of debating that before. It doesn't matter on coal. You know that? Oh, okay. Oh, well. What if I want RGB, Greg? Right? It's fine. We've got an insane amount of infinity right now. Insane for our standards, anyway. 576 million. which is a lot for right now. You know, come back to me when I'm crying about being out of Molten Infinity, right? So like one craft. Okay, it's better than that. Come on now. All right, let's see here. Get rid of that. Back in our backpack. We'll get rid of all these and put some proxies here. And we'll get this thing going. I have been waiting on parts in the past, so this has been historically a bit of a bottleneck for us, so hoping second coal will help out a little bit. For anybody just joining and does not know like what we're doing on this world, we are basically here. We're trying to get the Godforge. But it is a very, very tedious thing, and as we try to go for some of these parts, we definitely encounter different bottlenecks in our base, so I'm trying to address those as we come across them. Circuits are actually a really, really big problem right now, which means I need way more dedicated advanced assembly lines. That's probably something I'm going to address off stream mainly, like maybe over the weekend as well. So, Kat, so much for getting, what did I want to do? I wanted to get Godforge by the end of this week.
Yep.
Yeah, that's not happening. That's 100% not happening. That's okay. Oh, is osmium glass enough? Trans glass instead? Dude, I can't part with my spinny ingots right now. We need all the spinny ingots we can get.
Oops.
What you doing, Kat?
Things are just flying out of my inventory. It's fine.
Okay, so the usual then.
Totally good.
Sensors and
I'm excited to see the LP stuff get set up, because we've never used logistics pipes before, so I don't know like how they work or anything. It'll be fun like learning about that.
And people keep telling me that like they're not that difficult. And I do believe that. It's just you know, something new that new is scary. We'll figure it out. It sounded like Nova was going to do a little bit more work with it today. Is that right?
Yeah, he just logged in actually.
Oh, nice. That is awesome. Okay, where's the output buses go? Are they like right here or something?
Oh snap. I only have one more heart to go before I get my 30.
I was gonna say, I thought I heard a quest complete, but it was your hearts.
I
Right.
gained a heart.
Nice. I don't think LP is worth it for how early AE2 is. I kind of agree, Halloween, but you know, on this server we're not on a rush, so I'm fine with us doing it and learning it and everything. That was one of my arguments though for them making the parts for LP, making them cheaper, because you know people were like, well, you don't want to make it too cheap because then you know everybody will do it, and I'm like, you could make them extremely cheap and people will still skip it for applied energistics. Like, I really don't think there's anything to worry about. Get a couple wireless here.
Ooh.
Redstone?
Yeah, I guess so.
Pretty good. I know we were really low on redstone before.
We've never grown these before.
Yeah, I've never touched those. Redland stem?
Red lawn.
Oh.
Is this the red cap stuff?
No, red cap sapper is a mob that Nine was trying to find a spawner.
Oh, okay. What is that? Random
You were called an out-of-touch Stargater for saying AE2 is early. I mean, I could kind of understand where somebody would be coming from with that, but like, that's clearly somebody who doesn't understand the scope of the pack, right? So, a little awkward. Oh, right, I don't need... Dude, I keep forgetting my proxies don't need applied energistics connections. So powerful. Okay, let's connect that one up. And this one up. And I think we should be good. We gotta test this thing out. Out of touch gator spotted. Love LP. Used to play around with it so much in old mod packs. Yeah. Like I was saying on stream a couple other times. Project Ozone 2 and Infinity Evolved Expert were really good packs for it. It was a good intermediary until you got Apply Energistics. Okay. Put all this stuff away, and then you should turn on. And you know, other things that I'm thinking about going here, like, I don't know, just like some of the really big stuff, like maybe a bunch more presses and autoclaves and stuff like that. Maybe I know we need fluid extractors over here as well. So anything that isn't over here already, because we're doing a multi-block spam over here in this building. So we got, you know, a forge hammer, bidding machine, forming press, extruder, cutting machine, laser engraver, all that good stuff over here. Mixer. Anything that needs to be expanded a bunch that we don't already have over there can be over here. You know, there's gonna be a bunch of exceptions that I'll have to put somewhere else, like nano forges. I know we're gonna need like what, probably 48, 64 of those. Those are gonna have to go somewhere else. What was a good intermediary? Oh, we're talking about logistics pipes, Cyborg. And even in GTNH, it's a good intermediary. It's just about like, do you want to invest enough time into it? Are you in a hurry to get through the first voltage tiers? If you're not in a hurry, then I don't know. It seems good to me, just from what little I know. Okay, let's request something. Something simple. So, like something UHV. Let's just make some mixers, or not mixers, pumps. Yeah, that shouldn't take too long. There they go. Nice. I think it was you, Halloween, who told me that I should be doing this, and you were so right. That's awesome. That's really going to help our productivity quite a bit. Let's make sure, yep, we got everything chunk loaded. Everything's good to go there. Nice. What are those making? Those are making, like, parts. So you know how you'll have, like, you got motors and pumps and conveyor belts and pistons. Basically, once you get to the UV age, you make a component assembly line, and then that's your primary way of making these parts. At least you don't need 64. Did you really need that many in 2.7? Wait, or in like 2.6 or something? That sounds ridiculous. I went and looked at average GregTech Player's World, and I think he had like 16 of them. Somewhere around there. Posted a shot on Discord. Let me go check that out real quick. Oh. Yeah. That's a little cringe, isn't it? I'm very glad that the multi-block spam is something that's like a high priority thing on the radar of the developers. Because it's a little ridiculous, right? And the problem with it is that it's not really skillful. It's just repetitive. It's like, do you know how to use Ring of Loki? Okay, well, here you go. Or, you know, do you know how to use, I don't know. Do you know how to wall share? course you know how to wall share by the time you come here. Got to LV, really want to try to automate a bunch of stuff with LP. Think it's a good opportunity to finally try LP for real. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat, Cyborg. Like, if we didn't do it in Vanguard, I really wanted to do it in like a private world or something. Just kind of check it out. Just to be more knowledgeable about it. Plus, on the Ross run that Aditi is planning one day, I actually don't know if we would use LP there. Maybe we wouldn't. Because that's not... I don't know if I would call it a speed run, but it's like a lot less methodical than like Hive was. So, as far as like completionist on each tier. Alright, so I am over here on the QFT side of things because I wanted to make one more QFT and then talk about some future plans with the QFT. So I have this on my radar, Infinity Infused Manipulator. This is basically what you need in order to get a Tier 3 QFT. And I was looking at Tier 3 QFT because... Let's see if I can find some of the recipes here. One of the things that we need for Godforge are gravitons. And the way you normally make those up until QFT is through the cyclotron. But we really weren't doing this particular recipe where you take hydrogen plasma and put it in. 10% chance to get a graviton. And honestly, like QFT Tier 3, I feel like this is accessible to us at this point. To where we should just do it. I mean, we're going to want QFT Tier 3 for a couple of other things, I think. I believe the rest of the knack line is also on here. Let's check. Yeah, Nequadria is Tier 3. We need that many to not bottleneck comps on EOH crafts. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, I'm glad that it's more attainable with like 16 or so. What else do we have here? So yeah, the gravitons are a really big one. This will be nice. I mean, we haven't run out of growth catalyst at all yet, but honestly, it'll be nice just to kind of retire that that bacterial vat situation. And then there's our graviton one as well. And I think those are the only Tier 3 that we're interested in, or that are even available. Yeah, so Nequadria, the gravitons, and growth catalyst. So we'll want 3 Tier 3 QFTs, it looks like. But until then, I did have another Tier 1 that I wanted to put here. Some people may make fun of me for this, but I kind of wanted to do it anyway. And that was this recipe, if I can find it. A Tier 1. Yeah, I really wanted to do bauxite and brutile and scheelite and stuff. Just to do it. They both use the same catalyst. It's like we've got all this room for QFTs, and they're so easy for us to make at this point. I don't know. I figure why not? Let's just freaking do it. So we want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like so. Yep. But yeah, hopefully over the next couple days, I'll cook up a couple QFT Tier 3s, at least one, just to get us through the Godforge. By the way, the recipe that we need it for, that graviton, let me go back and check it. I think it's actually several of these recipes, yeah. You need it for the controller block. You need it for, it was this. Yeah, this is what I was trying to make today and then realized we were in trouble. Water used to be on Tier 3, but it's removed. Ah, yep, that makes a lot of sense. I'm honestly glad that they didn't keep a QFT recipe for that. That would have been kind of weird. Because you could just parallelize the water line. For anybody who doesn't know, we're talking about this right here. All these multi-blocks. Tier 1 through Tier 8 water line. A rite of passage, I feel, in GTNH. But if you could just keep increasing parallels on this, why not? Why not keep it going? We're going to make this one more Tier 1 QFT real quick. I think it wants me to put the channels on here. We'll do that real quick. Shielding value 1 and manipulator value 1. Right. Make sure everything's in place properly. I did misplace one of these QFTs one time and I had to tear the whole thing down again. Not a good time. Oh, are we missing something? Huh. Force field glass, really? Thought I made enough of that. One of the easier things to make, so not too big of a deal. Kat, what's going on with you?
I am taking a look at the Ender.io types and the recipes to make the stuff we need for it. So I'm just taking a look to see how feasible these are right now.
Yeah, I mean, if I had to guess off the top of my head, it's going to be MV assembler for sure. And then possibly an MV mixer for some of those
MV
dusts.
assembler. But these can work in LV mixers.
Oh, okay, that's good at least. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did that just auto build? So, real kit, this is the multi-block structure hologram projector. If you haven't used this in GTNH before, you definitely will want to. Especially if you get into later game, like trying to place each block individually in some of these crazy large multi-blocks is just way too much time, right? And the nice thing recently as well is they added a no hatch mode, so you don't end up with like random energy hatches, input buses, and random places. It was kind of a pain before, but yeah, really works great now. Everything is an MV assembler dang near. Yep, it really is, Crypto. Yep. Haven't gotten to that yet. Looking forward to it. Yeah, this thing is awesome. Also, this thing is extremely cheap to make. It's literally paper, lapis, and bone meal. So, honestly, you could construct your first electronic blast furnace with this, or electric blast furnace. No reason not to. But yeah, here we go. Okay, let's get a couple things to kind of finish this off. So yeah, and for anybody who doesn't know what QFT is, it's Quantum Force Transformer. Basically, all this does is simplify some, like, you know, chemical lines that you would normally have to do, and just gives much easier recipes for that. So we're gonna do, where is it again? Yeah, this one right here. No.
Assembly machine.
I feel like I should have made a generator last night. I feel like I set a horrible trend.
Yeah. I guess we know what you're working on when you come on.
Yeah, totally, right?
And then we have an electrolyzer over here too, so. Slowly but surely. I mean, are we gonna keep all of the machines over here like this, or are we gonna like start setting up MV somewhere else? Like,
well, Crypto says they're waiting on the building, but I don't know what building that is. Are we making a new building for like MV, etc.? Is that the?
I mean, what are we doing with this whole upstairs space?
So I think the goal was to put a bunch of passive processes up there, but we really, I mean, we've got some things going on there. I think that's polyethylene to the right, maybe.
Ah, MV is going on the second floor of storage room. Okay.
Interesting. Okay. I didn't know there was going to be a second floor there. Okay.
Oh yeah, I guess you didn't see that. They started building it. It looks really cool. I like the contrast.
Oh yeah. Oh, that does look pretty good.
Downstairs.
Nice.
It's looking really good. Y'all put so much detail on this. It's really nice.
When can you make sulfuric acid in chem plant with algae? That's a really good question. That's like a Shawn Hayes, JohnBCursed like favorite. I feel like they went crazy on that tech.
We need to expand the single block machines and make groups of 4 or something. I really think so, because especially with so many people on the server now, everyone's going to start getting to a point where we're going to be fighting over machines. I think we're already starting to get to that.
That's definitely happening, yeah. It looks like you can do that in MV, yeah. But we might want to do that. Because sulfuric acid is a really big pain point in late MV. and onward. So yeah, that would make a lot of sense.
Oops. Oh no. Well, I hope you have a good time at work, Toshio.
Oh man, right on. We'll catch you later. Thanks for hanging out.
Thanks.
And thanks for the gifted sub. Just need to power over here.
Oh, they made some other things that are in this chest right here. They've got the cutting machine, the flute extractor, the laser engraver. That's good.
Sweet.
Forming press. We need a mixer.
I'm surprised nobody made the mixer.
Yeah, I am too. But you know, if I make one, I'm taking it to witchery, and it will not be seen in this area again.
Well, I tell you what we also need a mixer for is ruby juice with an MB centrifuge.
Oh, that is very true.
Yeah, that's gonna be really important for getting
Oh,
like our first
snap.
stainless steel.
The mixer was hiding down here.
Oh, dude, awesome. Well, there you go. You can make your
Yeah.
witchery paste then. And if we haven't already done that, yeah, I'm gonna set up
The
area
ruby
for
juice.
ruby juice soon. When we
That'd
get
be really, really
power
good.
sorted out, and then also glowstone farm. Has anybody done glowstone farm?
So yes, a glowstone farm has been planted,
But not okay. Gotcha.
not like really automated.
Yeah.
So they could just be waiting on the power situation, which like I'm kind of wondering if I should wait on the like setting up the power in the B area, because it seems like they're like trying to get that going like sooner rather than later. Like,
Okay.
so I think at most we'd have to wait until tomorrow for the power situation to get sorted out. If I'm thinking right.
And tomorrow we'll probably spend the whole night on Vanguard, if I had to guess. There's gonna be so much stuff to do. I wonder, do we make any Thaumcraft progress?
I wouldn't doubt it.
Because our ability, we now can make a laser engraver, MV. That's a really big part of it.
Well, that's what I'm wondering. If we've got the laser engraver, like I think they've already like done some Thaumcraft stuff with it, just because that was one of the first things that was made. But
Power is all you got. Don't blow us up.
yeah, that's why I'm scared to touch any power. Last night when I was towards the end of the stream, you know, I was trying to get Vin to come over to the B place, and I wanted him to mess with power for me, because I was like, I'm gonna blow up all these machines I spent hours working on making, and then I'm gonna be a very, very sad cat.
I bailed. I was so tired. I was like, nope, I'm logging off. Sorry. Love you. But I can help you with that today.
I would very much appreciate it.
Well, you were already starting on that though, weren't you?
Well, so we did have some questions, because we see, I've got the machine over at the base. What was the name of the machine that you were gonna have me use for power? It was something that we could.
I mean, we were talking about the semi-fluid generator with creosote
Yes.
because we got so much creosote, but and you're making some creosote over there. Although I really don't know how much you need to support 1 amp of LV.
Yeah, and that is what I was going to ask chat, is if they knew about how much.
Yeah. Does anybody know with the LV semi-fluid generator, if you're putting creosote in it, how many coke ovens would you need to support 1 amp? Not much, really. Okay. I mean, would 1 coke oven support? I mean, that seems like too little, but maybe I'm wrong.
Snap.
Uh-oh.
Already.
Something else has to be running over there on that LV line, or if there's more than one MV machine, especially, like, you're cooked.
I just didn't see anything else that was running. That's why I'm confused.
Have you seen the wood pellet recipe? Wood pellet. What the heck is a wood pellet?
Oh, wow.
I guess the answer is no.
Whoa, what does that mean? That scared me to death.
Somebody, oops, sorry, chat. That was very loud.
Sorry.
In order to be able to hear people talk on the voice app, we also have to hear firework explosions very loud. There's like no getting around that. Okay, what is this wood pellet thing? Cellulose fiber, wood pellet. Okay, so you get that from green algae from the algae farm. What do you do with this? Oh, in the coke oven. 2 wood pellet equals 3 charcoal. Well, that's kind of baller. It wasn't too loud? Okay, good. Thank you, Cyber. Don't know about the semi-fluid generators, but it takes 14 coke ovens to support a max-size low-pressure boiler from Railcraft. See, and we do have one of those with our like large main base coke oven setup. Yeah, I have no idea. I've never messed with it before, though. Oh, and they don't make creosote. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. I didn't notice that part. So that would be kind of like an intermediary thing before you get advanced coke oven, which I think you need. There's something with like the EBF that you have to do an MV in order to get this. Infernal brick. Yeah, you need to be able to cool stuff off with the chemical bath. But other than that, like, that's totally doable. And that might be something that you... Well, I don't know if you would want a cat. I think we probably would want that for, like, the Claysonia setup that I wanted to do.
Uh-huh.
An advanced coke oven. And then also probably for Botania. Endoflames in general.
Yeah. Although,
So that's
it
within our
seems
reach.
like it's... I think... I can go double check, but I think... Nine did something for the endoflames to always have charcoal. Maybe he's just filling it up. I'm not sure.
I'll have to go check that out. So many things happening, chat. Cat and I can't keep up.
Yeah.
Altita tungsten steel. We'll just do like 16 of these. Be fine. And I want to find both of these recipes. So we got this one with rutile, scheelite, and ilmenite. We've got like millions upon millions of this dust just sitting around doing nothing, so might as well use this. And then this one here.
I know. I think he's just coming and dropping off charcoal.
Yeah, that should be good.
If I understand this right, because it doesn't look like any is dropped in a while, he's got it set up to where it like knows if the mana pool is filled or not, and then it stops
Right.
dropping it, which is really, really good.
But it kind of looks like you have to supply the charcoal manually, right?
Yeah.
Is that what you said? Yeah.
Yeah, that is how it seems.
Yeah, we definitely need like tree farm advanced coconut oven over there at some point.
I was talking to Astral before stream since we got into MV, and we were trying to figure out like how we wanted to set up the witchery stuff, because we're gonna have a lot of machines, and you know, machines and rain equal explosions, and that will make us sad. So we're trying to decide if we want to do like a canopy roof over here, or if we just want to build a basement. But maybe building a basement would be best, because then we could do the coke oven farm below here and feed it in.
I think that'll make things just look nicer too.
Yeah.
To hide that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah, I would recommend.
All right, so that's the next project.
Also, chat. Free tungsten steel, tungsten carbide, titanium dust, indium dust. It's a beautiful thing. I don't know if everybody does this QFT recipe. It seems like one of the lesser useful ones, but, you know, why not? I think we're still making tungsten steel, like, manually in the mixer. Well, I say manually, you know, autocraft in the mixer. Why not just have it on hand? Why not indeed?
I think I might.
Oh, I hear JohnBCursed.
think I might set up an automated
Yeah,
concrete.
I don't know where they are. Oh, they're over in storage, but I hear them all the way over here. That's
Dude, I love it
crazy.
when you hear voices through the walls. It's like
Like steam
they're in the
turbines or
walls.
something else.
So I do not understand where the power drain
Okay,
is
that
coming
where I
from
should
because
put it if
none
I
of
build
these
an
other
automation
MV machines are
upstairs in the
on.
LV room?
Jerks.
You know, Greg, I always forget about the fluid mode on this thing. Hold on, screwdriver? Fluid output mode true. Okay, what's it doing now? Molten tungsten steel, molten titanium, molten tungsten carbide, and molten indium. Huh. Yeah, I mean, maybe we should do that. I need to reevaluate that in my head for like other QFTs as well. I'm gonna make a note of that actually. Oh, by the way, the other day, Greg, you were talking about fiery blood. You said I need a bunch of fiery blood for the Godforge or something. I did forget that we do have a Hydra bee that's making the Hydrocomb for these fiery blood drops. I just need to put a couple of these in the map. We'll probably do that instead. If that ends up still being too slow, though, we could do the EEC method as well. Yeah. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, I'd totally forgotten about that. But yeah, thank you for the heads up. Okay, I'll tell you what. I am gonna switch this for now. And probably what I'll do is anything with the QFT, I really do like that does fluid. I really like to do a singularity fluid drive for, so I never have to worry about the storage for it. Oh, and we do have a couple. Okay, you know what? Yeah, we'll do fluid mode. That does sound good.
There is not a single machine running right now.
Okay.
Not a
Oh, and it's
single
still power
machine.
failing?
Yes.
Hmm.
And it looks like it's on, right? But it's not actually running.
Well, the way I see it, Greg, is that we're going to be dealing more, like we're already dealing with molten fluids so much that, you know, why not do it for this as well? Like, I mean, we're going to be getting molten fluids out of the Godforge all the time, so why not just kind of transition over? Is the transformer facing the wrong way? Cybertick says. So there's when you're transforming up, Cat, there's only one output.
So do I need to get my wrench out?
Yes.
And
yeah.
How do I know which machine it was on?
Yeah, great call, Cyber. I wasn't like paying a lot of attention.
Thank you so
Sorry,
much.
Cat. At least somebody's looking out for you. It's not me.
Yeah. I know you're working on your own thing too, but I was like, I felt like I was losing my mind for a second.
I totally understand. Yeah.
Like, what is going on? I totally did not even think about the transformer not like being pointed towards it. I was like, it's on top of it. It should be working. Thank you for brass. Just waiting for the boom. Oh, come on, real kid.
Oh god, is that just become our MO now or something? Dude, I used to pride myself in our world not having an explosion, like almost all the way through UIV. And then when we transitioned over to 2.7, we did have an explosion right here, but I don't feel like this was our fault. This was because we left plasma inside the EHEs. And then I accidentally put LUV power into IV energy hatch over here, which was just like, I didn't even really care. It was such cheap stuff. It was like, whatever. Like, we really haven't had any consequential explosions in this world. And then there I go in the Vanguard, just, you know.
Oh, snap.
Now it's our MO, somehow.
Moving all the things around, I'm lost.
Uh-oh. Wake me
Only
up from
'cause I'm-
dead sleep, dude. That is,
Whoops.
you know, I do try to keep things like quiet and chill on the stream, but you never know. You never know what can happen. All right, so I did get
Explosions are so sad.
singularity storage cells here for all of that stuff. Oh, it looks like I have it partitioned elsewhere. Oh, darn. Okay. We're about to have a backup here on several of these things. Tungsten steel. Hold on. What are we missing here? We've got indium. Yeah, I've got some like multi-fluid cell with tungsten in here. And unfortunately, this highlight thing doesn't do anything. Like, I have to go through and look at each of these individually to figure out where it's being stored. Unless somebody has a better idea. Like, oh, I'm trying to find the right fluid cell. That's why I did all this organization recently. So I could find the fluid cell I was looking for easier. Unless somebody has in the chat has some like hidden tech or something. Go through here and search manually. Most people just roll back up. Dude, I know when I was learning GTNH in a previous private world, I totally rolled it back up. It wasn't even a second thought. Oh, molten tungsten carbide. Here we go. Go. One down. If you rename them in a TC toolbench, you can then search with NEI. That's a really great trick. Oh man, do I go through and name all these? That sounds awful, but like if you start out with that premise in mind, like that's a really good tip. Oh, here? Wait, what is going into this? Carbon monoxide. Where in the hell am I getting carbon monoxide? What the heck? That's a problem. You know what? We're just gonna make a singularity cell. I don't even care.
I was so focused on what I was doing. I don't know if you read this or not. Did you read what Outcast said?
I accidentally boomed my flatline error when I accidentally clicked too hard on my Thatcher 2.6. Oh, the AT controller.
That is
yes.
so
oh,
bad.
Rip all the AT controller explosions pre 2.7. What a great change. I love being able to just rip those things apart and not worry about it anymore. But man, that's a costly mistake. That is server backup worthy. I would never blame anybody for loading a backup from that. Okay.
Really?
27 billion carbon
Really
monoxide that I
don't
probably
have
will never need, but you know what? We'll store it infinitely anyway, because we can. What happened to it, Idia? Oh, but they loaded it back up, right? 1000%. Dude, that was an epic explosion.
How?
Are you
What
okay?
is the best way to make zinc?
Zinc?
Yeah, because we are out.
Oh god, what do you smelt for zinc? Sphalerite? Sphalerite smelt into zinc? Yeah, it does.
That's all right.
I feel like there's something else. Antimony? Wait, antimony does as well?
Really?
You can't smelt antimony into it, but do you do something else with antimony? I'm so confused now.
Yeah, I didn't see antimony in there with smelting, but
I mean, y'all are saying antimony, so I believe you. I just don't see it. I mean, you get it as a byproduct in ore processing. It's like a 10% byproduct from antimony. Antimony dust can smelt into zinc.
that's weird. It didn't show up in here, but we can try it.
Antimony dust, antimony ingot. Am I crazy? Yo, King Arthur, what's up? How goes it?
Ayo.
I do not see antimony dust smelting into zinc. I'd love for that to be the case. Oh well, didn't you find some sphalerite? Why would antimony smelt into zinc? That's what I'm wondering, Craig. But yeah, did you figure out a way with our current resources, Kat?
I'm looking for sphalerite right now.
Okay.
It is nighttime and I am outside,
Oh god.
unprotected. Another sulfur vein. Well, we all know I'm not going to the nether to go get that.
Oh, that is where you get sphalerite. Yep. Let's see. Pyrite, sphalerite, sulfur.
Greg
Yeah.
says, cat suffering Stone Age tech, been confused about sci-fi shit.
That's
Yeah, we
extremely
are
accurate.
worlds apart right now.
No, I'm about to join her in just a little bit, though. I just want to get some things in place and kind of tell you all what's going to be cooking for the next couple days. Because we'll probably be on Vanguard all day tomorrow. And then Thursday, probably a little Vanguard, and then do something for variety. It's been a long time since we did something other than Minecraft.
That is very true.
I'd use like a little half-stream break on that.
You know,
So-
I keep trying to convince him to do a co-op Stardew Valley.
Ugh.
Yeah, see, that's the response
It's
I
a
get.
cozy game. Why would I want to play a cozy game on Cat's Cozy Games?
That's cozy games.
That's ridiculous, Cat.
Greg quoted your
Oh man.
cat
Yeah.
invited Stardew. Yeah, man. I haven't ever played Stardew with anyone else. I've never been able to get him to play with me. So I
Ugh,
would
okay.
love the peer pressure to come in.
Yeah. Everybody here wants to see Stardew Valley, right, guys?
Oh,
I
come
mean,
on.
maybe you do. I don't know. I don't know. It could be pretty chill, actually. Like, no lie. It would fit our name.
It would.
Never played it. I mean, it's really chill. Like, the one criticism I have of the game is the day-night cycle, which kind of forces you to, like, kind of rush around, actually. Like, it's
Well,
kind of the opposite of cozy in some ways.
You know, there is a mod that will lengthen the days, and if that's what really
Yeah.
bothers you, we can just add it to the game so that it won't bother you so much.
See, yeah, things like Terraria, I don't mind a day-night cycle on that because it's much more combat-focused. It's like, if we're going to do combat, let's do combat. If we're going to, like, super chill,
There's a
then I
lot
want to
of
super chill.
combat in Stardew.
Yeah, but it's like sectioned off in these areas. Like, you're only going to do combat if you go here and to do combat. And a game I wouldn't start to play alone. You know what? I think I was put off by the genre because I played Animal Crossing on Switch, and I think that game sucks. I think it's so bad. You played it for a while, Kat, and then I don't know, something turned you off from it, didn't it?
Well, it's like you have to travel to other people's islands to be able to get resources and things. I don't know people. Like, I had to like
I don't have friends.
I had to go like download these special apps that would like try and connect you with people just to make trades to get these items for your island. And I just thought that was just ridiculous.
Yeah, it's a little weird and arbitrary. Yeah.
So I was like, you know what? Because you have to like coordinate things. Like, if you want to go to someone's island, you have to like have their permission and have them like say, okay, well, I can have someone come this time, and then I can have someone else come at this time slot. And it's like that's too managerial.
See, I don't
like,
want to ask permission
that's
when I'm
ridiculous.
gaming. I want to take what I want when I want.
Well, no, it's like you've got to work out timed slots.
If I wanted to do that, then I would raid in World of Warcraft again.
I heard that they are making a new Animal Crossing game.
Interesting.
Yeah.
OG Animal Crossing is amazing. You know, I might just not have had the right mindset when I was playing it. Who the heck knows?
Oh, he is talking about the New Horizons one, by the way. We're both talking about the New Horizons one.
Yeah.
I thought it was really cute and fun.
Oh,
but
yeah,
that's like
there was like
my only
a-
real complaint.
Wasn't the old one on like Game Boy Advance or something like that? It was like a long time ago. Yeah, Project I saw you mentioning that earlier, Toshio. I actually wrote that
Thank
down
you.
just now. Project Zomboid. I'll check that
Getting
out.
yelled at by the mole for time skipping on the GameCube was my thing. That's awful. But the time skip is very helpful.
By the way, chat, check it out. I made 3 more Mega Blast Furnaces worth of Eternal Coils, so we can make our Crayon and Melon, aka Crayon and Melion, which requires, yeah, this right here. So you need these hot Melion ingots, which requires Eternal Coils. So, and we had this big 4 Mega Blast Furnace array over. I'm using the wrong thing.
This is so depressing, baby.
So we had to switch out all these infinity coils. What's depressing?
No one's been going mining, so
Dude, I told you
we
this is a big
don't
problem.
have anything.
Do I get on and do some mining? Who wants to see some mining? Chat, ready for some mining action?
To the mines with you.
God, again. Dude, I started the stream yesterday in the mines. Want
We
to see
want to see
George.
George, diggy hole.
Whoever
The
needs to,
blood
yeah,
for
streamer
mining.
privilege, exactly. Like, I shouldn't have to mine. Jeez. Could we not see mining in Minecraft? You do raise a good point.
You know, I won't say any names, but there was a streamer I was watching on YouTube. Oh, Toshio, what happened to work?
Oh, no, Toshi has been back.
Oh, wow. Thank you so much.
Enjoy Cyber. And yeah, thank you again, Toshio.
They were knocking on people who use auto miners and stuff on. Oh my God. Thank you so much, Toshio.
And thank you for the sub to Greg. Sorry, Greg. You're stuck with a sub to us for a month. I know. Terrible.
I'm sure Greg really loves that because he's always in here. But so
Come
he
on,
was
Greg.
knocking other
Pleased to meet
streamers
you.
and stuff who play mods and use miners and things instead of actually going and manually mining stuff. He's like, it's Minecraft. The whole premise of it is to go into the mines and mine for things. And when you do these mod packs and you get these miners and do all this stuff, it like negates what Minecraft really is.
Wait, why
It's like,
didn't you
well-
want to say who said this? Doesn't sound bad.
I don't know. I thought that it would be bad if I said who it was. Did I say who it was?
I don't know. I don't know who you're talking about.
It's one of our favorites, like streamers. So like we absolutely love BOO. And I actually caught him live and he was talking about that. And I was just like laughing my butt off. Because I was like, oh dude, I totally get that. But I love the auto miners and not going into the mines. I love Minecraft. I just hate mining.
Oh, King Arthur actually saw that. Yep, there you go. No, it wasn't Razor. Are you gonna see the
Or maybe-
Minecraft
maybe
movie?
Razor said it too.
Are you gonna see the Minecraft movie, Vin? Fuck no.
He
I have-
won't, but I will.
I have zero interest in that. I think that I used to love what's his name.
Jack Black?
Yeah, I think he's a little cringe now. But you know, what's my opinion worth? I am just one man.
I have really liked Jack Black since I was a kid. And I think he went through like a whole like adult phase, but I think now he's just focused on kids and kid stuff. And maybe that's why he's so cringe now, because he's more kid focused.
I mean, that could be. Dwayne Johnson? Yeah, yep.
Is Dwayne Johnson in there?
Or no, wait a minute.
The
No.
guy that played Aquaman. I can't remember his name right now.
Yeah,
Jason
somebody
Momoa.
else I thought, yeah.
Dear Satan. No, we have not.
Oh, you got a Steam Deck, Toshio? Oh, dude, that's so awesome. I would love to have one of those.
Oh, nice.
I would much rather have that than the Switch. Like, so much more versatile.
You know, what is Project Zomboid?
It's some game that we were talking about Animal Crossing earlier, and then Toshio recommended it. I've heard of it before, but I just don't know much about it.
Heard of that one.
I did write it down though.
Is it a like? Can you play with multiple people? Like, would that be something that we could do as a variety thing sometime?
I don't know. Maybe Toshio knows. That'd be cool. Multiplayer, yes. Okay. I have
Very
to look
cool.
into that, dude. I'm down for some
definitely add to the list.
down for some different stuff for variety.
Oh,
Like that we've
gosh.
never done
It's a
before.
very realistic zombie survival game. Maybe not.
Y'all, chat, you gave it away.
You say
You
it like
can't-
it's only me that would be like, oh my god.
Y'all can't tell her what these games actually are. Scare her away.
He hates horror genre more than I do.
Well, no, it depends. Like if it's like first person and like full of jump scares and stuff, dude, I hate that shit. Like, no thanks. But if it's like top down or it's like, you know, there's a lot of like zombie survival stuff that's, you know, can be pretty cool. It's not that hardcore. Yeah, see, there we go. Co-op, easy server hosting. Cool.
Oh.
Go through broken glass in the window without clearing it. You'll get scratched or lodged glass. That's a good attention to detail.
Ooh.
All right, chat. We got our 4 Mega Blast furnaces,
Razor.
the Turno coils.
Those games make you go, oh snap,
Dude.
poop my pants.
I'm not about that life, personally.
Oh my gosh. That is so funny.
All right.
I found some crushed sphalerite.
Oh, nice.
Yes, I am popping her in.
You don't have to go to the Nether now. Saved.
Yes, I am. Thank you, whoever did that.
Where are iridium ingots stuck? What? What's happening? Okay. Yeah, I really want to come join you in just a minute, Kat. I just gotta.
Good. Come to the dark side.
I know, right? I just gotta figure out why my ingots are disappearing. Iridium, hot ingots? No, they're just gone. Okay. That's cool. I just have like 100,000 iridium ingots. Okay, great. Thank you. Don't eat rotten rats or drink bleach in game. Okay, so like pretend it's real life then. I mean, between the window thing and what you're saying now, Toshio, that kind of seems like the yeah, cyber, yeah. Good advice. More like, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, while running for 15 seconds. No, that sounds fun. That part sounds fun, Cyber. Yeah. Be down.
I like my McRat burger. In game, eat all the Tide Pods. It helps you beat the
Oh
virus.
God.
Crap.
I don't believe you.
Oh, an agronomo. Hey yo, how you doing?
Yeah, what's up? Good to see you. Is today your day off? Wait, today is Tuesday. Oh yeah. You back on schedule? Now that you're off the grind, the 115-hour build is complete. Hear me out, they look tasty. No. Got our first vacuum freezer online in Moni? Hell yeah, let's go. That's awesome. Oh wow. 100,000 iridium ingots. That was pretty quick. Okay. Sweet. Oh, and let's check real quick. Yep, we got all 4 Mega Blast furnaces cooking now. Awesome. Because these are kind of slow. 30 billion EU per tick might not be enough between these 4. Cat, we might have to make another Dyson.
Fun.
Anybody who doesn't know what that is, it is this guy right here. You put this on a planet called, or a moon called Horus, and you get like 300, what is it, 330 billion EU per tick or something like that. Definitely need to make another one. Yeah, I'll probably cook that up over the weekend as well. We'll get several things going. You only have what? Yeah, Greg, we've been running off of one pretty decently well up to this point. But yeah, I think we're gonna have to up the amperage on some of these laser multis.
Oh, crypto. I found the one hole in the new building.
Oh gosh.
That was so funny.
Leave it to Cat.
I was trying to make sure no one would fall in it.
That was so good. I instantly thought of you because I know you have a problem falling through the one holes too.
Oh yeah. Oh, you missed it. I just filled one over here. Someone set a miner up in the base over here.
Oh wow.
And I just almost fell down into it in the bedrock.
Holy crap. Yeah, that would not be a fun death.
Just threw almost half a stack of gravel in this hole.
Well, dude, I like whoever has been making these like mining tunnels.
Holy mackerel. Yeah, what are the plans for down here, Crypto?
This is just to fit pipes and cables.
Oh, okay, cool. I mean, it looks cool. I like them putting these slabs along the wall to add some structure down here.
There are lights too, so it kind of doubles.
Oh yeah, that's so nice. I love that architecture bench.
Oh, it's amazing.
Well, I'll leave you to it.
All right, good luck.
And yeah, don't worry, Greg. I have plans for the quad already. In fact, let's see. Just go straight over there. Yeah, I designed this in such a way that we would quad share this part of the control center base. So we only had to have like one quantum computer per quad. Now somebody was saying like maybe I should have quad shared this part instead. The module deployment unit base casing, because then I would only need like so many Dyson Swarm modules per hour. Like it would be like 64 per quad instead of 64 like times 4. I don't know how much of an issue that's really going to be going forward though. The wiki recommended quad sharing this part, but which I guess we're kind of, like committed to at this point. It's a stack an hour. Yeah. So I don't think it's really going to matter in the long run. So yeah, quad soon. Maybe instead of just making one, we make 3 more. Why not? I know like our power requirements are probably going to go through the roof pretty soon as we get closer to UMV. It's just been very comfy ever since we got this so far. Like going from 30 billion EU per tick to 330 was quite a thing.
I wish the multi was less ugly. Right?
Is it? I think it's fine. I like it. It's different. Maybe if we had a more interesting base to put the little units on instead of just plopping them on concrete like this. I don't know. Yeah, it could be improved. But that will probably never happen. So, don't want to screw up people's setups. It's like modular and you can move them around. That would be pretty cool. Yeah, I definitely agree with that. That'd be nice. All right. So chat, let's, before we move on to Vanguard, because this is probably the last time you're going to see this world this week anyway. We'll be back here next week. But let's talk about some of our plans. So our plans are make at least one QFT tier 3 so that we can start making gravitons for some of these Godforge blocks that need the graviton. I'm trying to think like what else is a really big problem. I know some of these things we're going to need like recipes for the black
Kat,
hole.
Are you trying to extract seed oil?
Oh,
No, that's not me.
Let me turn down the machines. Were you trying to extract seed oil?
No, I'm not doing anything with seed oil. I'm
Okay.
making drawers and trying to make some pipes.
Cool. I started using the fluid extractor, and then I saw you walk over here, and I was like, oh no.
Oh yeah, no, you're
I do the
totally
thing?
fine. Are you trying to get a bunch of seed oil for something?
Am I trying what?
Are you trying to get a bunch of seed oil for something?
No, I didn't make the seed oil.
Oh,
I just
okay.
found the machine full of it and thought, oh, this is weird.
I think maybe Jim made a bunch for whenever he's on. So it's ready to go whenever he comes on. He's been doing a lot with the
But
bees.
if the machine's full of it, nobody else can use it.
Yeah.
And this
okay, chat. Real quick, let's go over the rest of the stuff. So we're gonna make the QFT tier 3, and then I'm just gonna like start doing more like UIV wireless for like all of our other machines, and then we're gonna start to try to make all these Godforge parts. I have to do a little bit more research in the research station to get these things, but you know, we'll get there. I'm trying to think if there's anything else really. Probably just more infrastructure in general. So we're probably gonna like probably extend some of these things. I know I want to put like autoclaves over here where I did the coals earlier. And yeah, Greg, yeah, I'll take a look at magnetoresonating dust. I did see that that was like a huge thing as well. The one with the wavy texture, yeah. But yeah, I think we'll still like we'll start putting some other multis here as well. Just like keep identifying bottlenecks is kind of the main thing. Oh, another huge thing is I'm gonna start working on a bunch of these dedicated advanced assembly lines. Especially for our circuits specifically, because opticals are really, really slow right now. We've got some parts that are pretty quick, like the initial part of the optical are pretty quick these days. It's really the advanced assembly line recipes that are getting pretty rough, so we'll start like constructing a bunch of those. But anyway, that'll do it for this particular part of our play session. I'm going to take you all back over to Cat, and I'm going to switch over. And I'll be back with y'all in a couple minutes, all right? All right, sorry, Kat. I'm done.
check the chest.
Okay.
Just keep looking.
Sorry.
Oh, perfect. Thank you, thank you.
You're welcome. Poor John, he's like also trying to figure out where everything's been moved. All right. So I am trying to get drawers together because I need a lot of drawers for over by the bee station. And then we're making brass to make pipes. Still have a little bit to go. I'm so excited to get this going. And I've got to go back and work on the pathing that we've got. I don't know if all of y'all were here yesterday. I'll take y'all up there real fast while these are doing their thing. We run through here. Oh. Did they just change the color of that? Or am I just not remembering that the color was...
Looks like
I think it
Crypto
looks
took my
cool.
advice with the blue and the orange.
Yeah, I mean, it does look cool.
Hard to resist the complementary colors.
Yeah. It just totally took me by surprise because I was like, wait, was this blue a minute ago? I was just in here. But Crypto's like, you're tripping, cat. So Panda was awesome and carved out this like really curvy, cool pathway from the factory up to the bee area. And last night I was like, man, this makes me feel like I'm playing Sonic the Hedgehog or something. And all I've got going through my head is gotta go fast. So I totally want to do something trippy and cool to make it look like you're running through rings to get up here to the new bee area. But I'm just so excited to be getting this going. Have this all automated soon. I've got to start working on the next tier. I'm going to stack these up. So we'll have like 3 tiers of farms going. So we shouldn't have really any worries about seed oil or creosote. Because you don't really use the creosote too much. So that's why I think it will be okay to have that generator going. The one that we were talking about earlier. But I want to fill this whole wall with drawers. And it's gonna take some time. I'm just so excited to get all this stuff going. Oh, you're fine, baby. He was apologizing for muting me. It's just too loud. But our the whole base is coming together really well. I am really digging this building. Done a really good job in here, Crypto. You and Nemo.
Thank you. It's coming together.
Yeah, I'm really
I'm trying to
enjoying the
think of the next
contrast.
floor design. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Well, so you said the MV machines are going up on the 2nd floor, right? Is there anything else you want up there?
Yeah. Just MV.
Just MV. Are you gonna have any
a building for each tier?
Okay, that'll be pretty cool. Are we gonna name the buildings?
That's what I think we should start doing.
Jeez, Vin.
Yo, what up? Yo, what up?
She tackles us.
I mean, if it's just the MV machines, maybe you could have like certain portions where the floor is like, you know, filled all the way, but then maybe in other areas you could have like a balcony overlooking the downstairs.
It's not a bad idea. That could work. I mean, we don't have too many MV machines, so that could work.
Yeah. I'm just so happy we're in MV. So many good things open up at MV.
Nice.
Oh,
Oh, there go the fireworks.
all of them.
Pick up a basic steam turbine. Good job, Crypto.
Oops.
Oh man, I gotta get my bearings.
Yeah,
What are you gonna do?
a lot has changed.
I'm pretty sure we could make that that logistics pipes thing,
Right.
Oh, the-
requester machine.
Lave isn't
Should I go ahead and make that for Nova?
Yeah. I mean, it depends.
I mean, he'd probably appreciate it if you did. I would think.
You all know what I'm talking about, right, chat? It's the oh no, not this thing. Request.
What you're telling me is I need to steal everything.
Logistics request table. Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna happen either way.
How difficult would this be to make right now? Actually, it looks like he had some of the parts ready to go for this. It's like the copper chest. Let's see, what else do we need? NV machine hull, display,
Weirdos like me.
request logistics pipe. Hmm.
So many weirdos in the world, just like.
Oh yeah, I don't think we made that yet.
All right.
The heck are they on about?
Talking about being weirdos.
Oh. Your average GTNH player? Okay.
Nothing
Right?
crazy, Vin. Don't worry about it.
You know, I have a really big craving right now.
Hmm?
Hot chocolate. It's just perfect
Ooh,
time for it. With
hot
how cold
chocky.
it is. You want some?
Well, since you offered, perhaps.
Well, I will totally do that. Let me finish making these pipes, and then I will go work on those for us in a second.
You can come grab my coffee mug that if you want.
Okay.
Also, Real Kid, are you still here? Because I totally
Oh my
neglected your piano cover,
gosh.
dude. I got so like locked in and stuff. Where's Real Kid at?
And
Okay, you're
see,
here. Okay.
Razor
Good.
tried to help.
I know. Razor was looking out for you, and I wasn't. I apologize. All right. Before you go make that cat, can I do Real
Yeah,
Kid's
yeah,
cover real quick, and then we'll reconvene. Oh, what is this? The Future is a Foreign Land by Ghost. Oh, this
Huh.
sounds fun.
Now, don't forget, you got to tell me when you are going to start playing.
Okay.
Oh, making some link. I do want to get some like better lighting on the paths, like lampposts or something. I don't know. I almost feel like I am more squirrely on this on this playthrough than on our duo world. Of course, like I want to go over here and do this thing for this and do this thing over there for that. I wonder if any of the other people on the server feel that way. You need to go check out that Claysonia recipe for him too. While this stuff is cooking, I'm gonna go run over to Bombcraft and see if they have made this yet. I would think that they would have already started this. They have been all about the Thaumcraft progression.
All right, here we go. This is a good song. I
happening?
like the song. All right, that wasn't quite right. I couldn't, dude. I scribbled so bad on that note card. I couldn't read what I wrote at one point. But
God, baby.
we tried. We tried. The important part is we tried.
I have left a sign for Nine or Debausgaming.
Oh.
For whenever they actually come in here. So they can hopefully make the runic matrix we need. And then once they get that, then I can make the Claystonia for you. But that's literally all I'm waiting on.
Alrighty. Freaking do it. So sounded good to me. Thank you, Real Kit. That band is really cool. They got a really good sound. I never heard of them before. Okay, we got a couple things to do, chat. We want to make this request table. We want to help Nova along, so you can kind of bust in and start doing some crazy LP stuff. So
Dude,
we need keyboard.
Everyone will be so happy when that day comes.
Oh, I know, right? Okay, so we want to make. Okay. Where is our extruder? It's up here.
All right. I'm going to go get us our hot chalky real fast.
Oh, yes.
So I'm going to pop in your room and come grab your cup. I'll be right there.
Oh, I got to down the coffee, chat. Oh. All right. We chugged it. It was lukewarm. Delicious. All right. So we can put these away. Oh, we already had some. Oh, well. That's okay. Then we just need one LV circuit. And then assembler. Is it a MB assembler? I think it is. Yeah. This is so. Yeah, this is so scuffed. Look at this. Okay, so if we want to use the assembler, we have to use a wrench to change the direction on that, and then pop all that in. There we go. All right. Oh, thank you, dude. Look at Cat bringing me Pocky as well. I knew I married the right person. Someone You Loved by Louis Capaldi. Interesting. That took ages to go through. Oh, it was probably the cooldown. I make sure that people can't request them like too frequently. Let me ooh, first of all, let me put this back. Yeah, as soon as Cat gets back, I'll check that out. Okay, so we got our keyboard. We need a request logistics pipe, which means a basic logistics pipe. Right there. We need an emitter. I don't know if we have any of this stuff made. Probably not, but be prudent to check just to make sure. Oh, we don't have the recipe saved. It's like somebody batch craft some circuits. Bless the person who did that. What a saint. What are we missing? Anything? Nope. Nice. Okay, emitter. We need a conveyor belt as well. We need rubber sheets. We got some of those. Nice. And motors. We need copper wire. No copper wire, really? Okay. Go fix that. Oh, and thank you, Crypto. Oh, right. We don't have the ingots over there anymore because they're in the new place. Right on. I'm so glad Crypto put this together. New place of permanence for things. Oh yeah, we got all the ingots over here. Nice. That's so good. I feel like things are coming together on this server, you know? Feels good. Wire mill, circuit 16. Here we go. Shaping up well, no doubt. Absolutely. I've had really good vibes on the server the last 2 days. There's our little bit of copper wire. Yeah, I'll definitely have to take a trip down to the mine soon. But although, have we gotten an MV miner? Because that'd be pretty baller. We have not. I guess we probably want to wait on benzene first before we do that. That'll be really nice to have soon. That'll really help our resource problem. Get like 4, 5, 6 of those going at one time. Cat.
You're welcome.
Hot chalky hand delivered. Right. Oh, now we're out of tin cable. Okay. There we go. Conveyor belt. Boom. Okay, what else do we need? We need ender pearl plate. Ooh. I remember asking this the other day. Maybe it was yesterday. I don't remember what the answer was, but do we have an ender pearl farm yet? Like in a smeltery? It doesn't look like we do. We're gonna have to, we don't have enough ender pearl plates. I'm gonna have to use these ender pearls, unfortunately. I tell you what I could do, chat. This would probably be a really good thing, is now we have access to soul vials. So we could very easily make a Tinker Smeltery Enderman farm. Ender pearl farm. We should probably do that. Yeah, everybody remind me if I forget, because that is really going to help us out. Also, compressor, steam squasher. There we go. "24 seconds. Okay. How's everybody in chat doing, by the way? You all playing in GTNH? Anybody got their own world loaded up? We're always trying to make that good second monitor content for you. I do, of course. Hell yeah. Geronimo, have you started working on the video for that big project yet? The 115-hour project? I'm really looking forward to seeing that new video. I know that's going to be quite the task. Excuse me, what did you just say? Level maintain plat line. How dare you? Not much how goes it. It's going well. We were in our UIV world earlier, and just kind of doing some Godforge preparation. And now we're over here at the Vanguard. We just got into MV yesterday.
So I can put concrete at my house.
Making a decent amount of progress so far.
I have.
Problem is that I'm in the void, so I have plenty of space. Just can't commit to the space they go in. Well, I mean, like, I assume you have some kind of like flat platforms in the void, right? Just throw the megas underneath. Right, easy. Or if you don't mind having them on display, right? You can always make a special area for that. You can always spruce them up, make them look decent. Things have been moving pretty quick, Volans, except for like the past, I would say, 2 days. Although we did make a lot of progress in MV, I want to say like things have kind of slowed down some, which I think was good, so we can kind of like, you know, get some things in order. Like for instance, Crypto's been working on this building over here for storage and stuff. So
Oh, you're so funny, John. I was gonna ask Scarlett if you have seen any death
oh,
blooms.
sorry about the echo, chat. Hold on a second.
I'm gonna leave them to that.
What do they look like?
1 second. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that real fast.
I don't know why these settings don't save. It's so stupid. All right, sorry.
Let's see.
Echo should be gone now, chat.
Yeah, if you look it up in NEI, you can see it, but it looks like it's like a bluish purple kind of flower.
Where would I find it?
I have no idea. I know you've been traveling so much and collecting all these flowers, so I was like, well, she'd probably be the best person to ask about the death bloom because you've been collecting all these flowers. So if you don't have one, that's totally cool. I was just curious if you had happened to stumble upon one.
Okay, I see what they look like. I don't think I have
Okay, chat. I think the only thing we're missing is Imby Hall.
if you'd like.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you just said.
Oh, I said I could go looking if you'd like.
I mean, I would love that, but if you've got something else to do, I don't want to say, hey, go look for this flower. But if you just happen to find one, I would like totally appreciate it if you could like put it in the witchery or the Botania area for me.
Yeah, I'll go. I have a new kite, so I can go looking because I'm waiting for John to come help me kill the lich. So.
Oh, awesome. Oh gosh, y'all are gonna have so much fun with that.
Yo, Value, what's up?
I think
How's it going?
the mouth went down easy, so I'm hopeful.
Be very careful if you guys break through the walls, not to attract too many of the oh god, what do you call those things? From the infested stones. They bust out. I can't remember what they're called right now. What are they called, baby?
I have a kite, so I can run fast.
Oh, well, that's good news. Well, y'all have fun and thank you so much.
Yeah, I'll let you know if I find one. Yep.
All right, awesome. Thank you.
Dude, I can't
See,
remember the
it's
name
like-
either. I'm totally blanking on that right now.
I know.
So
It's like
bad.
I see them. We like were
like
like
words.
attacked by them like our first day. Remember they blew up, that creeper blew up in the house?
Yeah, the drowned creeper. Yep.
Yeah. Silverfish. Yes. Thank you, King
Dude.
Arthur. Words, man.
Thesaurus recall failed.
But Scarlet is like our resident flower child. She's been going around and collecting all these flowers and trees and decorating things. Like, it's really cool. So we need that death bloom to make the Claysonia. So
Mm-hmm.
hopefully she can find one for us soon.
Oh my god, Kat, this is ending up being a little more tedious than I had realized at first. I need glass pane, which you can only make in a fluid solidifier. I need...
What are you working on right now? Like,
I'm
what
working
is
on
the
Nova's
project?
thing still.
Oh, okay.
I guess I could use glass dust. Oh, I should probably do that instead. Okay. New plan. Can I make glass dust with... Throw this into the macerator?
A better way to
Back for now. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Heyo.
We're both on the Vanguard now. We're just chilling. I'm trying to make the logistics pipes request table. So this is kind of like the beating heart of all of LP, is my understanding anyway. This is like what you would request items or request recipes and stuff from. It's kind of like an AE terminal. Ah, yes, glass dust. Brilliant. Okay. Extruder, plate, and then I think... Yes, glass panes. So good. All right.
Dude, I totally missed all these earlier.
Missed what?
I missed all of these.
Oh, yeah,
drawers
dude. We're
back here
really
earlier.
utilizing that storage room right now. That's awesome.
Yeah. Well, like, I couldn't find them earlier, and I was like, well, where in the world did they go? And I didn't even, like, realize these were all filled back here.
All All right, now I'm about to have a lot of trouble here because I need lime dye, red dye, and blue dye.
You can make the lime dye with a lapis lazuli and a yellow dye, right?
Doesn't that just make green? But then I guess I could use
It does.
I could do the green in the in like bone meal or whatever.
Yeah.
And then red I guess I just get from poppies or something. In fact, I see one right now.
Okay.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
have to
Whenever Nova gets back, hopefully you'll be able to get some LP going, and we'll actually
Crypto,
be
I
able to
like
request things. Sorry, what cat?
Oh, I was telling Crypto I really like the railing he's doing up there.
Oh yeah, from Architecture Craft. That's
Nice
really nice.
railing.
Thank you.
Okay, lapis. Where's the lapis? Do you see lapis anywhere, cat? Ah, it's right here. Never mind. And let's get one more, and then I need yellow dye. Can I find a yellow flower around here? Maybe? Possibly. Ah, here we go.
Dude, I
Kat, do you know where any bone meal might be, or like bone, or anything like that?
No. Let me see if I happen to have any on me.
I could always look for like a white flower, I guess.
Oh, I have some bone meal on me.
Oh, you do? Oh, baller. I just need
Maybe
one.
you need just one? Okay.
I'm coming back.
Whoops.
I think that's Kat's favorite emoji. Is the angry one.
Yes. It really is. And then my second one is the wave.
Right behind you.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
I need to work
you.
on some of the new ones. Like I've got a huge list of emojis that I want to make.
Dude. No. Yellow. Okay, hold on. No, I think
It's
I'm
not
fine.
working?
I'm sorry. No? Can you not mix Greg Tech blue and yellow dye?
Yeah, it's not that nice.
Are we serious right now? Craig Cat is following. Thank you for the follow, Craig. What the fuck? Oh my God. Speaking of are we serious? Are we serious right now?
That is so crazy.
That's really funny.
Because I know like you end up catching us on stream like pretty much every time we stream.
Yeah. You just get green dye from cactus though? No, you can changeable. I just don't know if we have cactus anywhere.
Oh yes, baby. We have a whole
Oh,
cactus
we do?
farm behind the
Okay,
house.
all right. Where do I find that?
It's-
Oh, there's cactus green right in here. Okay. All right, we're saved. Thank you, Kat.
You're welcome.
Okay. Can we do this now? Dude, I hate making these things. In our other world, I like made an entire stack of them, and then I was just like, okay, I never want to touch this again. Okay. We are good.
I wonder if that's the Illumina dust stuff that he was trying to ask me to make yesterday.
Wait,
Remember
sorry,
he
what
was
about it?
like, hey, can you make me some Illumina dust? I need these colors. And I was like, I'm really, really busy.
Illumina dust and colors. Sorry, I'm lost.
Don't you need Illuminar dust? Isn't that what it's called? It's like different colored glowy dust. Like, are you still lost?
Yeah, I'm very lost, but
Okay,
that's
just
okay.
never mind.
I can stay
Just leave
lost.
it alone.
It's fine.
Yeah, you just stay lost.
I'll just okay.
I know you know exactly what the stuff is because we've made it in our world. Yeah, it's like illuminated colored dust.
Oh, for like the lamps and stuff.
Yeah, he wanted me to make some stuff like that, so that's why I was wondering if that's what you were having to make right now. was
Project
that
Red
dust.
Core Illuminar dust, purple Illuminar
Yes.
stuff. No, I don't need any of that right now. If that's what you were asking. Is that what you were asking?
Yes.
Okay. No, I'm good. Thank you, though. Okay, we're... I think we're there. Oh, tin cable and iron screw. Okay, let's get that real quick. We will have Nova's prized possession, the beating heart. Can I make iron bolts now? I think I can. Oh, using the extruder to make bolts, cat. That's so good. Look at that. Oh wait, it's not working. Right, I have to
Yep,
turn
you
the.
gotta change it.
It's so cringe. That's fine. Hey, stuff's working. All right, that's all that matters. All right, then we can lay this. And force
gosh.
myself to go to sleep. It's 5 a.m. Oh my gosh. Hey, I mean, Kat and I have been having the same problem. So
Yeah, I have a terrible time going to sleep at night. Like most nights, I can't even get myself to go like pass out until like 7 o'clock in the morning. So I totally feel your pain. I'm so
that's
sorry.
so bad. Oh, that sounds so bad. A tin cable.
So like one of my problems is like whenever I'm playing a game, so like even Minecraft, it's like it takes me a couple of hours after playing to like get my brain out of that game space.
Like wind down.
Like,
yeah.
Yeah, because it's like I'm still thinking about all the things that I want to do and future plans and stuff. So it takes so long for me to wind down. That's like the only real hazard in my mind to us playing so late, but it is the best
True.
time for us to play.
Now we get to everybody's favorite part. It's the gozando. It is the one thing that when
Okay.
someone sits down at a harp, they want to do. It calls to them. They want to feel what it feels like to do this.
Think we've got it. Yes. Maybe. Last piece of the puzzle. Display. Iron bolts.
I'm over here for a second.
This is no circuit. Pop those in with polyethylene. Ah, yes. Display. Brilliant. Okay, and now we have all of this stuff. Oh, we need 4 more ingots worth of polyethylene. Uh-oh.
Did you already use it all?
Well, I don't know. Do we have polyethylene upstairs? Is that where the setup is?
I think
Oh,
so,
God, our
because like I
PDFs are
saw them
off.
talking about how we had polyethylene now.
Okay.
So it made it sound like it was something we're passiving or something. Let's see.
Ah, yes. Do indeed. Is up top, cat. Thank you, Crypto. Thank you. All right, we are... It is time to cook. Pop all that in. Circuit 24, go. 80 seconds. All right. And we'll go put that polyethylene back. Feed the Beast Ultimate was the dude. Ultimate was awesome. I've said this several times, but that was the last time I'd ever played on a server with anybody other than my wife. It was I guess it had to have been like 10 years ago, right? Whenever Ultimate came out originally. 1.4.7. That was a really good pack. Theravos, hello, hello. You can't beat me then. I woke up oh. Wait, you just woke up a couple hours ago? That's nutty.
Who just woke up?
Greg.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah, that was such a good pack. Something like GTNH isn't. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It was a very accessible pack. Kind of a kitchen sink, if I remember correctly. I don't think there was a quest book back then. But there was like, you know, you had Greg Tech in it, so it was like there was some level of progression. Really old school Greg Tech. We get it? Oh, don't try to turn the thing yet, Kat. Oh, no, it's done.
Yeah, it's like I need an extruder recipe anyway, so. Oh, what? Why is there no power? I thought you were on that one. Facing...
I'm done.
Oh.
Yeah, you can...
No, I'm being a blonde. I was like, north equals up.
Okay, you say being a blonde, but honestly, this is not the most intuitive setup right now, so don't feel too bad.
Oh. All right.
I think Greg Tech was OG expert pack, basically. Yeah, yep. Mind Tweaker didn't exist till 1.7. Is that true? Oh. I don't even know if I did that. I have good memories of Applied Energistics 1, though, in that pack. Right. Hold on, I'm gonna get in Discord real quick, because it sounded like Nova thought, what did he say? That we needed a clean room or something for MV circuits? And I was just like,
Yeah.
wait, no, we definitely don't need that. We don't have to go that far. Let's see.
Table.
There we go. I pinged him. Hey, what the giant molecular assembler? Yeah, Geronimo. So there was something that was kind of like a spiritual successor to that in All the Mods 9 when we were doing our speed run. It was some kind of matrix. I forget what it was called, but yeah, it was basically like a big box, and you put all these different types of cores in it, and you could just throw in all of your molecular assembler recipes in there. Very reminiscent. It was fun. And my friends want to play the pack so old. I mean, they re-released it recently, right? Like it's for like modern Minecraft, but keeps the spirit of the old pack alive. Not the same. That sounds like something you would say, Greg. Yeah. Refuse to play the updated one. Oh, is it for 1.12? Oh, okay. All right. You are back. We got the hot chalky. We got the request table. So I think it's time to do Crypto's request.
Oh, I didn't know he made a request.
Mm-hmm.
Very cool.
Yeah, it was
He's
right up.
Usually coming in good with some awesome music. So
see if I can find his YouTube link. There we go.
or
I heard you got a request table, sir.
It is right in here. Yeah. Oh, Crypto's going after it. There's no waiting for Nova around here. He's on it.
he's been waiting for this moment.
That thing was a pain to make. Jeez. Okay.
Well, it just dug the tunnels for it, so it's ready.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah. Thaumcraft is rather poorly implemented too.
Controllers now, so we gotta do Project Red.
I've never really met. Well, I say that I did mess with Thaumcraft in Enigmatica 2 Expert. I don't remember doing much of that though. Kat, do you remember much about Thaumcraft and E2E?
No, it's so bad. I don't remember much about any of the past mod packs we played.
We got to go revisit E2E sometime. That was a very well made mod pack.
Like, you guys seriously don't like understand how funny my brain works. Like, Ben will laugh because like I can play a game that we've already played, but if it's been like even just 2 or 3 months, it'll be like a whole new game when I go back to it because I've forgotten everything about it. Like absolutely everything.
Yeah.
And it's like even if I really love the game, I will forget everything about it.
Sorry, I think I was muted.
So bad.
Yeah, in case I was muted. Yeah, if I had your brain, I would like play my favorite RPGs over and over again. That'd be like a superpower in a way. Modular armor. I think that is what it was called. Yeah, that was a fun one. And the Tesseract. Yep. Good old Tesseract. Tesseract was very, very overpowered.
Woohoo. Oh, nice, Redwall. I'm now 1 stat away from having the spruce seeds fully statted. That's great. Let's networks.
All right, I'm playing it.
Okie dokie.
Angelica to fix microblock neon not glowing. Is that really a thing? I feel like I have some of that in our Neo Tokyo world, but I didn't notice it being a problem. Huh. White Callistus glows, the others don't. Really? Go back in our world and look at that.
I thought we were using some Callistus,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, yeah.
but I thought it was glowing right.
Yeah, that guy's got a really good voice. Have you ever heard of Louis Capaldi, Kat?
Oh yes, and that song. I love that song.
Oh, you love that song. Oh, okay, nice. Yo, Sci-Fighter, what's up?
Yeah, thank you so much for that follow.
I see you in Geronimo stream all the time. Good to see you here again.
How
You're
was
having a
I
good one?
subbed before I followed? Well, we have had some really awesome people that have been gifting a crap ton of subs. So you probably just were in
Yeah.
here
People
during
have
one of the
been
gift subs.
people have been extremely nice to us, extremely generous this past month. It's been
Mhm.
insane.
Super, super appreciative for
Right.
everyone's support. It's been
Yep.
crazy and amazing.
Check picture how it compares to Angelica versus Optifine. Did you post in our Discord, Greg? Let's see. Nova says, heck yeah, I'm at Fred Meyer shopping.
Fred Meyer? What is that?
I don't know. Some West Coast stuff that you and I don't understand, Kat. We shop in the Southeast down here. Oh, you posted it in chat? Oh, I see your link now. Yeah. Oh, I see. That is quite the difference.
Oh, you did pull it up?
Yeah, maybe we oh, sorry, you can't see
Wow.
perfectly, but yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's such a stark difference. I mean, maybe we just didn't start playing with this stuff until Angelica was already a thing, so we just thought that's the way it's supposed to be.
Yeah. Well, we definitely need to fix that. Make
Yeah, right.
Neon Tokyo really pop.
The halo around the neon, not the light source. Yeah. Did Table ever finish his sand to Certus Quartz setup? I did not see any of that. I don't know. I remember Table was playing around with this. I don't know. I think Table was like experimenting with some stuff here. That's funny.
I don't know what that is that he's doing. It was so smart of him to do that caution tape around the water.
Oh yeah.
I actually
Especially on
like,
a server with other people who are
yeah,
gonna
I
break it.
totally like stole that idea to use for something in the B area. Because you've got the thirsty tank set up above all the machines. So I put the caution blocks around the water source for the thirsty tank so people won't break those all willy-nilly. And then the water go and destroy all the machines.
Yeah.
That would be very sad. I think I would cry a little.
Just posting in the server chat, making sure that nobody else has already made the thing I'm about to make, which is the Enderman. Oh, hello.
Hello. Goodbye.
Okay. I think we have like basically no seared brick whatsoever, which is a sad day. Very sad day. Actually,
Oh, people are going to be so happy soon.
about
with all
what?
the intervals that you're going to be bringing
Yeah, I
in.
mean we were super low. It's kind of bleak right now. Okay. I gotta claim more of these quests as well. Oh my goodness.
I know. I was trying to get some claimed before stream,
Mhm.
but it was just very slow moving. So after stream, I'm gonna try and get on that more. I know crypto really wants people to claim their quest.
Trust me, man, it's on our radar. Ooh, I did forget about this one, the Ender Pearls. At least we'll have some. Yeah, you don't really get any extra like seared brick parts there. Okay. All right. Do we have anything over here? Yeah, we have 19. Okay. So basically, we just need to make a ton of grout. Let's do that. What are you working on right now, Kat?
I am waiting on things to craft and machines, and I'm working on the path while things are.
Okay. I don't know how difficult it would be for you, but is there any chance you would want to make me a single soul vial if we have the ability to? I don't know if we have any soul sand over there, but I can bring some.
Yeah, I don't know about the soul sand.
Yeah, because we'd have to make some solarium, which would be what, soul sand and gold, an alloy smelter or something like that.
Wild.
I can't remember.
So you need fused quartz
Which we can make in the.
and solarium around.
I thought we had fused quartz somewhere already. No, maybe not. But I can make some real quick. It's just an EBF thing.
Okay.
Ben, if you want to see all the chests at once, just use the request table.
Oh, dude, you've already got it going. Where? Oh, down here.
Connected. Well, Nova already connected it up to everything in here.
Gotcha. Dude, that's awesome. Thank you.
You already had it
Use
going.
it like your inventory and just request X amount. It's pretty cool.
This is so good. Cat, we got the request table inside the floor already.
Oh wow, that's
Already
great.
available. Yep.
That is so good.
Oh, yeah. A lot of quests have rewards that choose between can be
I'm
auto-claimed. Yep, exactly. Changeable.
I
Yeah.
don't know what I'm doing, but I'm here.
Right on. Let's see. Oh, I do need to.
We just need some work controllers, so don't we?
Yeah.
To help with stuff. Is Crypto still in here?
He's in the factory.
Well, I was meaning like, is he still in
Oh,
chat?
I think he's watching the stream still. Seemed that way.
I thought he had asked for that like yesterday, like for people to make some Jork controllers, but
You can also do golden lasso. Can you use the golden lasso on enemy mobs though? Maybe you can.
If you
I remember like there are some versions of extra utilities where it has a different lasso, like a black one. But maybe that's not true here. No passive only. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I did get some soul sand, by the way, Kat.
Oh, how do you know they're on their way?
Okay, we can't. So, Kat, the only thing is we can't put stuff back into the system through the request table. You can only request it. Limitation at the moment, but
well, it's fine.
first lasso, yeah. I don't even know if that's a thing in this.
Do I need?
Yeah, it's not in this version of extra utilities. I think that must have been like a 1.12 thing or something. Let's see.
Okay, I
Route.
have it set for 0 + 2 diamonds. Oh, you have to click the diamonds after you pick the number.
Yo, Toshio.
Thank you so much, Toshio.
Dude, thank you. Enjoy that sub,
Dolly in
changeable.
the sort box.
Yeah, thank you so much for your generosity. We really appreciate it.
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh god, I need so much clay. Ugh. God. Okay.
Okay, so this will work soon.
Okay.
Oops.
But yeah, I did put soul sand cat in one of those chests in the factory.
Okay. I will go over there right now.
Okay. No rush. I've got to work so much on this the sear break stuff. So yeah, Reganation, what's up? We have kind of been plowing through MV a little bit here. Everybody kind of got like the basics of what they needed for their own pet projects and ran off. We're still running, like trying to figure out power and stuff before we kind of make a more organized MV area, which I think is going in a different building. We'll probably be in MV for quite a long time, I would imagine. It's going to get comfy.
All right. I'm sorry, baby. Where did you say that you stashed the
Bottom right
Solarian?
chest, I believe. Yeah. God, I might have to go play diving. Possibly.
Hopefully soon we can get the couple things we need for the Claysonia.
Yeah, it's going to be such a godsend. Yep. Hydro dam time, yeah. Yeah. Thanks for the suggestion, Greg. Greg always looking out for us. Oh, dude. We're not making any steel right now. Okay. Let us fix this. Everything we're doing right now. And we got to get way more iron over here too. Let's see. Oops. Yeah. Exactly, Cyber. Exactly. Yeah, for anybody who doesn't know, don't make the Hydro Dam in GTNH unless you want to corrupt your world. Because that's usually what happens.
It's so unfortunate because
Mm-hmm.
I think that sounds like really cool.
It's a cool idea. Yeah. Have you ever seen the video for it, Kat?
Mm-mm.
I'll have to pull it up and show it to you sometime.
Okay.
What does it do? Like, I don't understand it completely, but like in short, it like raises and lowers the water level automatically for you. I don't know if it like creates power as a result of doing that. Maybe that's the idea. But it will actually do like a very wide area of land when it does that. I don't think the Hydro Dam is a quest. I don't think so. I could try to look real quick. I'm kind of curious.
Oh, that's weird. I don't even have a magnet on.
No, I don't think it is. Nah. Wait, it is really? Wait, what am I missing here? Oh god. Oh god, it is. Dude, why? It should not be here. Okay.
Where is it?
If you look up Hydro Dam but put a space between the two words,
Mm-hmm.
when you search for it, you'll find it. You only have to craft it, exactly. Yeah. But you shouldn't even do that. Now, if someone fixed it, that would be
Wow.
great. I don't think anybody has shown interest, though.
You should totally show me the video though, because I would love to see how that like works. Did you say you made the fused glass already? Or the fused quartz?
I did not. I did not. Trying to think what the easiest recipe would be. Yeah, you have to put like 2 different dusts. So you can use
Yeah.
glass dust, which I think we have some, and then either nether quartz or Certus quartz dust with it.
Yeah.
So,
I'm looking at the recipe right now.
okay. Thank you, Kat. I'm gonna find a video of that real quick. I want to see it again.
All right. Let's try and find these things.
Wait, what? Guys, I looked up Hydro Dam GTNH, and this popped up. Second result. I swear we didn't do the Hydro Dam, okay? I don't know why this is here.
Yeah, that's a little weird. Maybe it just has to be like a suggested video that has nothing to do with
Maybe
it.
it
'Cause
has
I
to do
get
with my
that when I'm
account or
looking on
something.
YouTube all the time.
Yeah.
Like completely random things in the middle of what I search for.
Yeah, it's probably just an algorithm thing. That's still funny.
Let's see.
No, I can't find it now. Oh well. Your SEO is poisoned. Yeah, apparently. Yeah. We have coin drawers over here.
Smelter. I think the like main coin, I forget which one it is, but the one that you get so much of that you usually end up with like 12 drawers filled with. We've got one of those over in the factory, but the other ones are back at the house.
Yeah, I just didn't want to go to the house. Thank you. Dream does not want to get rid of it, so it's not leaving the game. Simple as that.
Well, then why doesn't he fix it?
Yeah, Dream ain't got time for that.
Well,
You're right though. He should fix it.
pass it to someone else to fix.
No one is volunteering. So.
Oh, dude. You know, thinking about hydro dams makes me think of Civ 6 because, you know, you've got hydro dams in that.
Sure. Yeah.
We really need to talk to Adidia about us doing like a group play for Civ 7 when it comes out next month.
I agree. Yeah. I'm very curious. I'm like cautiously curious about Civ 7. I didn't hear good things initially. From people who were like actually flown out there. So they were like basically like the people that you would expect to be more biased toward it than average. And they sounded like they had mixed opinions. But, you know, it was also unfinished. So I guess we'll see.
Hopefully it won't be like City Skylines 2. I was like
dude, I don't
really,
wanna talk
really
about that
excited
game.
about that.
Oh my gosh. Has anybody
that
else
was
played
Bad.
City Skylines 2? Man. That was like the biggest disappointment of that year.
It's like basically unplayable. I mean, you can
I think
play
it's
it,
gotten
it's not
better over
enjoyable.
time, but man, it just killed my interest.
Such a cool game though. Like one was really good.
Still
I was
is.
just so
Still has a
excited
thriving
about
mod community, you know.
it.
Kerbal 2, I have. Yes. Yeah,
What is
Kerbal
that?
Space Program. Yeah. I've heard not good things.
All right. You need
Yeah,
to
it's
go.
not yet. There we go. Yeah. Some people in chat have been burned, apparently. Dude, okay. I was like, why is my CPU dying?
It's working good now. Maybe we should go back and check it out.
Yeah,
like,
it has been like over a year, I think. Since I last messed with it. Like whenever it came out.
Like pre-ordered that game and he talked me out of it and was like, I've been hearing bad stuff about it at first, so like just wait until it comes out. And we waited and like everybody was talking about how bad it was. Like very, very like glitchy. The terrain was getting messed up bad. Like how you'd place houses on terrain was like wonky. There was a bunch of stuff that was just very buggy and weird. But if they fix it, that's fantastic. And I need to go back and check it out because I was so excited about the game.
Yeah, I had Microsoft Game Pass. And it was coming out day one on that, so I was just like, Cat, just let me check it out first. Please don't pre-order yet.
Yep.
The CS:GO stuff, dude. I don't know anything about that. It's a whole other world to me. Also, yes, I am gathering clay the old-fashioned way.
Dark ashes will turn to regular ashes, won't they?
They centrifuge into ashes and carbon dust, I believe. I mean, I'm glad it's improving, Cyber. That is good to hear.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's still on, I assume it's still on Game Pass. I should, I don't know, maybe download it again. Check it out. It's just so much stuff I want to play.
So true. I still really want to play Baldur's Gate 3.
Yep. Chat, there will be a week where if you're just here for GTNH, you might not want to be around, but we're going to do a co-op playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. I'm really looking forward to that. Kat, that's the kind of game that we're going to be up until like 5 in the morning playing.
I'm okay
On
with
stream.
that. I mean, we stay until 5
Yeah.
o'clock in the morning playing this. So
Well, yeah, good point. Baldur's Gate 3. I've only gotten to the beginning of Act 3, so I never did finish it. But I would love to play it again with Kat. Let her make decisions. You know, if we have some people in chat watching when we do that, I think isn't there like a integration with Twitch where you can like have
See, that
chat
would
decide
be
for you?
fun
Yeah.
to have chat decide.
Yeah, that could be fun, a lot of fun. Didn't sleep till 7 a.m. without games anyway. Might as well play Baldur's Gate 3. Exactly. Yeah.
Mhm.
Exactly. What do you need ashes for, Kat?
To make solarium dust.
Oh, right. It does make... Oh, I forgot about that. Such a weird part of the recipe.
Yeah. But it's all good. Ooh, if I do it with a mixer, we get more.
Mm-hmm.
We have the LV mixer set up. I thought we didn't have that one set up.
We should.
No. We don't.
You could always use the big boy steam mixer.
Oh.
But if it requires a
Maybe-
circuit, then you have to make sure that program circuit is in there, and you can't go circuit something in.
Ah.
Because the input Steam bus does not have a place for ghosted circuits. GTNH, but with Twitch chat spawning mobs, dude. I've said before, I always wanted a channel point redemption where we could spawn a spider on cat.
Oh, our
Or if somebody subs, spider on cat.
Come on now.
I couldn't figure it out, but dude, that'd
I'm
be
so
so
glad
good.
you couldn't.
So good. If anybody knows where I can figure out how to do that,
God,
hit me up.
y'all are mean. Don't do it.
Yo, Martina, what's up? GTNH is indeed the name of this mod. It is called GregTech New Horizons. It is a 10-year-old mod pack for Minecraft 1.7.10. But even though it's 10 years old, it has been in development constantly for the past 10 years. Probably runs better than most other Minecraft mod packs, honestly. Very well optimized. A lot of love's gone into this pack.
Oh, yeah.
This pack ruined all other Minecraft mod packs for me. I get bored in any other mod pack after a little while. Can you find it in CurseForge? You can find it in CurseForge. I would highly recommend using a separate open source program called Prism or MultiMC. There's two different programs you can get. And then you could just download the zip from CurseForge, or actually, I think you download it directly from the GTNH wiki and then install it that way. But if you're looking for just like a super easy way and you already have CurseForge, you can do it that way. Most people around here would just recommend doing it the way I'm outlining with Prism or MultiMC. It's a really good, easy way to launch Minecraft mod packs in general. Like, so it's a very nice program. You literally just download the mod pack via zip file, like any mod pack you want to put in, and you just drag it into the program, and then you're done. And yeah, there's some links right there as well. Yeah. Yeah, everything that Greg TCat just posted is on the money. Yeah, if you don't mind taking the extra time to kind of look into that, like, that's the way Kat and I, my wife, not Greg TCat, but my wife Kat here and I, that's the way we play all of our Minecraft mod packs. Yo, Lyra, what's up? You're from Portugal. It is late where you are right now. Or very early, one or the other. We are doing good. I remember you being in chat before. Yeah, what's up? We're doing good. We're on a new community server called the Vanguard, started by the CryptoDucky, who also streams on Twitch. And we're in the middle of MV right now. We're having a good time. Still working on our solo world, by the way, which is probably what you remember seeing in the past. We're in UIV on that solo world. Still got a ways to go for the Stargate, but still chipping away at it. You just woke up, it's 4:47 right on. Right on. That's about when Kat and I go to bed.
Right. Cyber is saying some awesome things, by the way. So right about, I think that would send her stress through the roof and make her stop playing if you added that thing. How to say that. But then he goes on to say that you can shift right click the circuit in the air while a screwdriver is on your hotbar and change the circuit number without a crafting grid. I didn't know that. That's really cool. Thank you for sharing that tip.
I'm sorry, Kat. I didn't know you didn't know that. I would have totally told you. Speaking of mixers, now I need a mixer.
What is all this stuff? You just threw stuff in here.
But yeah, happy to have our early risers this morning. Welcome, welcome. And there you go. There's a sub. Thank you, Toshio. Toshio being extremely good to us. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy that sub. Hey, where is this mixer? Oh, it's inside the chest. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, let's... Yeah, dude, Toshio's going nuts. Rat Mouse, yo, what's up? Excuse me, how you doing?
Ominous biomes are. Ominous biome. I wonder where an ominous biome would be.
Wait, why are you looking for an ominous biome?
So Scarlett just messaged on the game saying that she Googled where to find the death bloom, and it said that you need to find it in an ominous biome. So I haven't explored much because, you know, I'm a chicken. But a bunch of other people have explored, and our website, the Vanguard website, they actually have a map. I wonder if I can share like the map link. Let's see. I don't know if that will work or not. I don't think it did. Here's this one.
Oh, Martina, I'm so sorry to hear that. I've been there before. I definitely understand. It is rough times. When I met Kat, we have 2 cats, and I suddenly became a cat person. I think I'm more attached to those cats than I am any dog I've ever owned before. And I'm like very anxiously like not looking forward to the day that, you know, we have to deal with a similar kind of situation, because I freaking love those cats.
Oh my gosh, we thought we were gonna have to put down Danny like 2 days before my birthday this year.
Our mascot.
It was so heartbreaking. So I can't even imagine how hard it is to be
Hey,
going
Vin.
through that, Martina. I'm so sorry.
Oh, hold on just a second, Cat. Yo, what's up?
Can I make a few steel pipes before you use the advanced mixer?
Yeah, sure. Go for it.
Do you want the water back out of it?
No, it's fine. As long as the water's not bothering you, you can just leave it there.
No, the water doesn't bother me.
Yeah. Or where that came from. Letting John use something real quick.
I think I mentioned that we're not in MV, but we kind of are in MV, so this is what I mean.
You guys have plans to play different mod packs or even games in the future? Yes. In fact,
Oh,
we were
heck
just talking
yeah.
about that right before you came in.
That's south.
We were talking about Baldur's Gate 3. That's a really big one on our radar. Another one is just like, kind of like, one-off other experiences. Like, I know like Project Zomboid was one that was Toshio was recommending to us. And some other people were saying it was really good too. I really do want to go back to Terraria again sometime. Like that's one you
There's
can just kind of
so
go back to
much
regularly.
we still have to do in that.
Oh, dude, we haven't even scratched the surface in that game yet.
Yeah.
The map is awesome, didn't you? You could add cyber stalking capabilities in Minecraft, dude. Yeah,
Right?
it is kind of weird, right? But at the same time, like it's very, very cool.
I love that you can like be
yeah.
out of game and go to that map and you can see where other people on the server are and you can even talk to them right there. But we have it set up like even in the Discord, we can like read the in-game chat in the Discord and talk to them through that. It's really
Well done,
fun.
Vin.
I love everything that they've done for this server.
Yep.
A lot of hard work has gone into this and they've done
I'm
a
done,
great
so-
job.
See you later.
Hey, right on. Appreciate it. All right, here we go.
I'm gonna mute myself real quick while I talk to Scarlett, okay?
Okay, sure. Yeah, dude, it is pretty cool. Link is above a little bit in chat in case anybody else wants to stalk us. Only in Minecraft though. I passed away recently from cancer. Dude, I'm so sorry, Toshio. Yeah, that is like the part that you always hope for, right? You just don't want to see your animal in pain. That's the main thing. All right, chat, we are getting all the grout. Let's do it. Oh, what's John doing? Interesting. Let's see. Let's get a little bit more water. I'm not sure how much grout we're going to need. I'm just going to try to make as much as we can. I mean, we don't need the smeltery. So for anybody who's just wondering what I'm doing, I'm trying to make a Tinker's Construct smeltery specifically for putting an Enderman inside with regen on it. So it'll last forever. It'll just keep making liquid ender that we can turn into ender pearls. Because we're going to need a lot of those going forward. And like, we're pretty much out on the server as well, so. But I'm trying to think about how much grout we need. Probably no more than 3 stacks, right? We'll just keep cranking it out anyway. And so yeah, the smeltery won't have to be any more than 3 blocks tall. So that would be what, 36 seared bricks plus another 9? 45 seared bricks total? Am I doing the math on that right, chat? I think so. No, Martina. So I think that is a like. Greg Tech New Horizons has suffered from a pretty bad stigma, especially on YouTube, the past 2 or 3 years. And the problem is people will. The opening gambit behind people describing pack will be like, all right, guys, this pack takes 8,000 hours to complete in order to get the Stargate, and look at all this like complicated stuff you have to do. When honestly, like, This is one of the best quest books in any Minecraft mod pack, easily. It explains things. Each quest is full of stuff that you can read to explain a lot of stuff. Now, it's not perfect. Don't get me wrong. Like, there's still going to be unexplained stuff, but like, it does a really good job of kind of leading you through different things. And then, you know, not only do you have all the technical stuff, but you got all the magic. And Thaumcraft, while it is a very deep mod pack and very complex, is very fulfilling in my opinion, and is very integrated into the mod pack experience. Like, I would actually recommend GTNH as a person's first Minecraft mod pack, unironically. Doesn't mean you're going to be able to beat the mod pack,
Baby.
but it does mean that you're going to be able to like do a bunch of this stuff. Hi, Kat, what's up?
Can I ask you to be quiet for a moment, please? In just a moment.
Sure, I'll be right back.
Okay. Scarlett, what were you listing off a second ago?
Flowers. Here, I'll just throw them on the ground for you.
Oh, okay, okay. Thank you very much for doing all this, Scarlett.
Yeah, no problem.
Awesome. We need all the flowers. Okay.
Okay, I will go look for the Death Bloom again, now that I've got the map.
Awesome, thank you. I think that that's the right bio. Hopefully it is.
Well, Google told me that's where to find them, so who knows? I'll go take a look. It's not that far.
Okay, well, thank you so much.
Yep.
Okay, and now I've got to make this with the blast furnace. Put the EVF over here. Oh my, they are doing things. All right. Please be on one. Toss that in. It scares me when it makes that noise because that's the noise it made like right before it blew up the other day. Let's see. Sorry, Ben came in for a second. Hopefully we can get this for him soon. And he can get the Enderman smeltery up and running. That'll be really, really exciting. Let's double check over here while that's going, because I need a crap ton of drawers. I love how like now everyone is starting to log on. It's so great. All the mods was pretty dang good. I really want to go back and play that again with Finn. We did that speed run like 2 weeks ago, but it was a speed run, so we didn't really like get to take our time and like learn about all the mods that were in there. There are a lot of mods I've never played with, like I think it's Ars Nouveau. And that seems so fun. I forget. Was it Samsa that we were playing with that like did the Ars Nouveau stuff? Am I remembering that right, baby? Samsa doing. It was not on our... Okay, it was with an S. Serdra was like the magic master during that speed run. It was so great. Aw, I was in all the mods Discord while they were making the 6th, and it ruined it for me. How did it ruin it for you? You know, I am very curious about all the mods 10, but they did take out all the Greg Tech stuff. So I don't know. Vin really enjoys, you know, Greg Tech stuff. I'm all about magic mods and bees, so I'm fine with that stuff. But he loves his machines.
Like, I'd be willing to try packs that don't have Greg Tech. I mean, for example, like we play Universio, that doesn't have Greg Tech. Can you hear me, Kat?
Yeah, that is true.
Oh, okay.
We do play that. We just get so bummed out by the pneumatic craft. Like how,
Yeah, exactly.
how much it leans on that in the beginning. But once you get past that hump, like I think it's really enjoyable.
It's acting like children, screw around, add more OP stuff. I mean, maybe things have changed a lot since 6. I'm not sure. But I definitely haven't followed that circle. But yeah, that kind of sucks. I've heard negative things about modern industrialization, but it's been from Greg Tech players, so you know, take that with a grain of salt, maybe. I don't know. If you're comparing any tech mod to Greg Tech, you know, it's probably going to be a losing battle in the Greg Tech mindset, at least. Neotech. I'm not familiar with Neotech. NASA PCs. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's a reason they haven't done all the mods. Pneumatic craft. Yeah, pneumatic craft is okay. Once I understood it, I didn't necessarily just straight up hate the mod, but I definitely wouldn't call it my favorite. I think it was around Project Ozone 3 that I kind of like fully wrapped my head around pneumatic craft, which is required to get to the end of the pack. And yeah, it's all right.
Are you done with the MV machine over here?
I am not. I'm about to be, though.
Okay.
I need one more round of
all
water.
I have to do is use the assembler over here, and then you'll have your soul vial.
Oh, nice. Well, if it's just one craft, then I can go ahead and you can go ahead and use the assembler now.
Sweet, thank you.
Should be done soon, John. Let me know when you're done.
I'm not actually, sorry. Okay, I was trying to understand what was going on with the water here and what it was doing.
Oh.
I looked in the machine figuring it was doing something there, but it's not. I don't understand what's going on here.
I think we're somehow like cooling off the IC2 coolant in the chemical bath with this. But I've never done it via this method before. That's kind of weird.
But how would that work?
I don't know. I have no idea.
But what I was wondering is if I could steal water off of here, but it looks like the answer is no.
Well, there is
I'm
a
gonna
thirsty
put a
tank
thirsty
up
tank
near
upstairs.
electrolysis for hydrogen and oxygen upstairs. You can steal water there.
Oh.
It's inside an
I'll do that.
electrolyzer. Yeah.
Oh, and Cyber is even saying, isn't that how you cool the hot coolant before freezer?
Put this away. There was some more steel pipe here somewhere.
Was it? Okay, so the way I do it, Cyber, is I put a heat vent on the side of an ultra low voltage fluid tank. And I put the hot fluid inside the tank. And then the heat vent has to be next to a water source, right? By heat vent, I mean, yeah, this thing right here. This, IC2 heat vent. You put that on the side next to a water source of a
There's
voltage
water
tank,
somewhere
and then it'll
here.
cool off the IC2 coolant. I think that's how I saw Threefold do it.
Way over
I think that's where I got that.
Oh, you pulled out the mixer.
I am done with the mixer now, Kat. So,
Oh, I didn't
You
know
need
it got
to-
pulled out. I thought the extruder was still up there.
oh, thank you so much for that, Solval. Yep, I'm actually getting kind of close to the point where I can actually use that now. So yeah, thank you.
Awesome.
Interesting.
All right. What
Yeah,
else
ULV
we
take,
got
exactly,
here?
yep.
Tank of
Pipe
fire.
works too, apparently. Yeah, I had no idea.
That's what's underneath
There you
the
go.
opening. Although
Kinda
if
cool
you
that there are all
put it
those
into a pipe would
different
work.
methods.
Let's try that. Pump.
Oh, I'm doing this wrong. I need
Dash one.
I need this wooden form.
That one. Yes. Put that.
I think we have one over here somewhere.
We have one. So if
Or not. Okay,
people are asking for rest.
that's fine. Been not listening to tips again. Yep, that's what I do. I ignore your tips, Greg. All of them. No, what'd you say? Well, add all. Hold on. You can put the vent directly on the machine in the water. Oh, so you don't need the tank as like an intermediary. That's pretty cool. I like that. Dude, where did the rest of our Tinker's Construct stuff go? Like the part builder and stuff? Dude, I don't know where anything is. Oh, rip. Okay. Oh, I bet it's outside next to the smeltery.
Let's make a mistake.
Yeah, RAM allocation is such a weird thing for Minecraft.
I think those are connected. Yes. Okay, and then up here.
Uh-oh, what do we got here? Lyra coming in with Piano Man request. That's a classic.
Oh, heck yeah.
Mistake.
All right, well, I don't need to do any research for that one.
And
Uh, Let me know if anybody answers my question in the server chat, by the way, Kat.
further over yet.
Looking for the part builder. I have no idea where it is.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen him reply to that yet.
Yo, Rian, what's up?
Ad break starts in a minute. Yay.
What's
for
happening?
ads.
Amazing song, right, dude? I've had that requested so many times before over the years. So, good request though, dude. I grew up on Billy Joel. Billy Joel's a badass. Billy Joel and Elton John. Those were like my bread and butter.
All right.
I say that, and there's like still so many of their songs that I don't know how to play. Yo, thank y'all. Thank y'all. Sorry for not being here. No, don't worry about it. Rian, though, I don't know if you noticed when we did our world tour, I did add your player inside the Zenitentiary because I know you redeemed that with channel points. So we were actually in our, or at least I was in our UIV world earlier today. We'll be back there next Monday, but I think we're gonna do a little more Vanguard this week and then something for variety on Thursday. I'm not sure what yet.
Lip saturation.
Okay, yeah. Nobody knows where the Tinker's Construct stuff is. Okay.
So we got water in there.
Not quite sure what this is. Oh, gold.
Everything else
Oh,
is
that's the LV Miner, probably.
I was just like, this is so random. Why is this here?
Gold.
We need 2 conveyors.
Oops.
Okay, I guess I'm using the alloy smelter because I can't find any Tinker stuff at all. Let's see.
One of these
Fluid
pipes-
solidifier.
One of these is pipes.
Dude, oh my god, everything's so scuffed.
Pipes we put away.
Ugh.
Sort them.
Polyethylene bars randomly over here. Good old Piano Man. It's a good song.
Conveyors. LV star convey. That's not right.
Dude, what am I doing? What am I looking for?
LV.
Alloy
Oh.
smelter. That's right.
There we go. Need 2 of those.
Okay.
That's 5.
It'll be a little bit slow, but it'll get done, chat. Don't worry.
5. 2 is plenty.
Let's see. Is there any place over here in storage to put the sand and gravel? Perhaps?
The ad break has
Maybe?
Aren't you just super pleased? Alright.
Oh god.
On top,
Oh, right here. Sweet. And sand? I don't see a place for sand. Oh god. Ender Creeper.
Where?
Inside the storage room. I was
God.
like, dude, I'm not about you right now. Not interested. Get away from me.
You know, one thing that kills me with the Ender Creepers is how they like try and like move right in front of your camera. Right. in
They've
front
got
of your
some
face.
sneaky AI, don't they?
Yeah.
I think that's intentional.
I wouldn't doubt
Trigger it. Yeah, trigger it inside the inventory room. That sounds like a good idea.
I think Crypto
so there was a
would
machine here
like
that did
have a
what I
small heart
needed,
attack.
But there isn't anymore.
He's put so much work in there.
That's fine. Everything changes. Because
Does anybody want to tell John that he's like toggled on endlessly?
Just does just as much power suckage as
It's always funny to watch people walking around talking to themselves. They're talking to their stream. It sounds like they're talking to themselves.
probably should just do
Maybe we'll just let him continue on. We need entertainment. I'm sure we can find other ways to entertain, right? Surely.
Oh wow, we have a roof up here already too.
Yeah, dude.
No, wait.
People been busy. I don't. Maybe
It
we've
would
been
work.
using World Edit as well. I'm not sure.
That's precisely what I
Oh,
wanted.
we could be.
Okay, so I am looking for Enderman Egg because I know that was a quest reward.
I want what I have. I don't even have to turn it into cobbles, to gravel. So this one is cobblestone.
Hey John, you know your mic has been toggled for a while, right?
No, I derped. Sorry.
Hey, it happens. You're good.
Thank you for telling me.
Yeah, I told you eventually. I love that. All right. Why are you talking to yourself? True. Wait, am I talking to myself? I'm not talking to myself, am I? You guys are here, right? Not
But
just,
are they really?
you're not just a figment of my imagination, right?
Oh no, Scarlet fell from a high place.
Ruh-roh. All right, I am looking. I don't see any Enderman spawn eggs.
I'm really surprised. Did you check the house?
Yeah, I should go back to the house. You're right. If I don't
'Cause
find
I
anything there,
know-
I'm gonna get some coins, and then Kat, you and I can claim some Enderman eggs together.
Okay.
About the MI mod, it's a funny story. I was talking to one of the FTP partner streamers. This is not a copy, it's inspired. And then you see all machines have the same copy-paste textures. Uh-oh. Well, you know. That happens, you know.
There are 3 Enderman
Theft.
eggs in
It
here.
happens. Oh, there are? Oh.
Yeah, they're right
You
here in my
are
drop.
awesome. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Much. Let's see. All right. So I'm gonna try to be strategic about how I get this Enderman. I think one of the best ways to do it is you just kind of make a little 3 tall area for them to kind of stand inside. Then you do this, and that way they hopefully won't teleport away. Although you never know. Although what I should do, I should actually like not do this near dirt, because they will pick up the dirt, which can kind of be annoying. Yeah, let's do it like right here. Okay. Perfect. All right, and here we go, chat. Let's gamble. Okay, that was icy. I hope they didn't patch this out, because I keep getting icy Enderman. Did they change? Oh no, they didn't change it. Okay. Gravity Bulwark. What was that? Gravity Bulwark Berserk Fiery. Okay. Well, that's not what we want. Oh, I guess I could kill it. Yeah. Ow. 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 Tanky guy. Jeez. Okay. Holy exploit. No, it's not an exploit. Clever use of game mechanics. Should have put it in the smeltery for more pearls. Oh, I could have. I don't have a smeltery built yet. I'm actually waiting on the blocks to cook in the alloy smelter, so. Cursed Enderman. Yes, my favorite.
Is this better or worse than wrenching rubber trees?
Nothing's worse than that, right?
Have we ever actually done that?
Oh, yeah. I mean, you can make the electric tree tap or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Get sticky resin from the trees, but dude, I always just chop those trees down. Oh, what did we get? Poisonous choke, wither, exhaust. Okay. You are not the one.
I was wondering if I was going to trigger somebody by not using a shovel.
Oh, I have wither. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. All right, one more spawn egg. Some guy showed an Abysscraft exploit. Dude, I hate that mod. Have I talked about how much I hate that mod? I think I have.
Oh, it's more.
Fly me to the moon. Oh, snap. Only the piano part. Only the piano part? Are we talking like Frank Sinatra Fly Me to the Moon? Or are we talking about some other version of Fly Me to the Moon? That has like special piano part? Do tell. I was in jazz band in high school, and I used to play that song. Not very well. I didn't know much jazz at the time. Frank Sinatra? Okay. And I've not played it since. So I have to look that up for a second. Okay, please don't die. Alright, well, real quick, before I take a look at that, I'm going to get a couple more spawn eggs because there is a coin quest for that. I'm gonna employ Cat's help with this. Only 2 notes. Wait, what? Really? Okay, hold on. Yeah, this right here. You get 2 eggs.
So close.
Cat, where you is?
I'm coming back down.
Okay, well, I was gonna come to you, but
Oh no, I have to
Okay.
come down.
oh, okay.
I ran out of stairs. I'm so close to having them all done.
Greg doesn't use shovel either. Yeah, shovel's for losers.
I was just like out of it while doing the path, just kind of in my own zone.
Running away from me. Hello.
Hi.
Enderman egg coin quest, please. And thank you. You've done a lot to make this possible. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Oh, we do have more ender pearls there. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Surely we'll get it this time, chat. Right.
Oh,
Where are the feral flares? Oh yeah, that is technically this mod pack, isn't it? Is it called feral flare? I think it's called something else. Arcane lamp. I've said this before, but I had the feral flare lantern in... Oh, what mod pack was it? I think it was a 1.16 mod pack. And I was making the mechanism nuclear reactor. And a little invisible feral flare light source got stuck in the reactor and blew it up. So that's a thing.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. It was not a good time. No. Feral flare from Torchmaster? Dude, I was so upset. It took me a while to figure out that that was the problem as well. Yeah, there's no Torchmaster in this mod pack. All right. Let's go listen to a little Fly Me to the Moon real quick. Refresh our memory. It's actually got a pretty intricate chord structure from what I remember. Mega Torch. I don't think we have that either. As far as I know. All right, let's see.
Jeez Louise, I've only got half of these drawers made.
Half of the drawer. What drawers?
The drawers that I need for the bee area.
Oh, gotcha.
If my math is right, I think I need 24 more drawers. It's still so flippin' much.
Wait, hold on. Fights? Are you talking about at the very end of the Frank Sinatra Fly Me to the Moon? Are you talking about this? Or like you? Is that it? Hold on. Something like that. There's always one part of that Fly Me to the Moon chorus that, like, I just can't remember. Can never retain the memory of it. That's weird. That's a classic, though. Ramsterin Son. I don't know what that is.
When I saw that, I thought it was saying Rammstein for a second.
I thought it said Rachmaninoff. Then I got really scared. And yo, Tell, what's up? Hold on, Tell. Are you out of the hospital? Was today the day? Ramstein. That sounds vaguely familiar. Play Das Boot.
Oh yay! Congrats!
Officially
Tell.
home. Hell yeah, dude. Claps in chat.
Finally be home.
That's so good. All right, now the big question is, when do you get to play Greg again?
He's probably already hopped in.
Hey, maybe, yeah. The things that truly matter. All right. We got 4 more Enderman spawn eggs. If these don't work, then I'm going to have to start begging people on the server to redeem their coins. Funny enough, aha, caught.
Oh, it was still launched?
Holy,
Wow.
oh my goodness. I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense, right? Man, that's crazy. Wonder how much RAM leakage there was by then. All right, here we go. We're trying to get a region Enderman. Storm and Sprint. You are not the one. You were destined to die. Alright. Next victim, please.
Crap.
Alchemist, Sapper, Weber, Vengeance. Okay. You will die next. If you don't kill me first. Okay. We're good. Yeah, server timeout, so I wasn't leaking RAM too bad. Right on. Yeah, that is pretty funny. Forgot to ask before, but how is the progress? Oh, on this server, the Vanguard? Yeah, I can show you. So we got MV at the very end of last night. I was stuck doing this quest right here for because for anybody who doesn't know, we have a challenge with the Vanguard where we have to 100% each quest page before we move on to the next chapter. So we were stuck doing butane and propane, or propane. And for anybody who doesn't know, basically in order to get like all of these, you have to like hydrocrack and also clean the, you know, fuels and the naphtha in order to get into a state where you can put it in a distillery to get these. You need like somewhere in the neighborhood of like 300 to 400,000 hydrogen, which is not an easy feat in LV. I mean, it's surmountable. It just takes time. So very tedious, but we got it done. And so that moved us on to the MV chapter. And yeah, since then, people have been, you know, making all kind of the basic machines. Our MV area is very unorganized at the moment. We're actually have a new location for it that we're going to put things pretty soon. I think we're trying to work out benzene for power as well. I don't know who's working on that.
Yeah, I don't remember who posted about that earlier.
Petrochem, yeah.
I think it was one of our European studies.
Yeah, it could be, yeah. No benzene. Yeah, no benzene yet, but we're going to get there. But yeah, until then, we're just kind of chilling. Kat's working on her B area, trying to get all the proper machines and stuff over there. So it's kind of, you know, kind of self-sufficient. Anyway. And I'm working on an Enderman smeltery so we can solve Ender Pearls. So now that we have the Soul Vial, we have this tech, right? Where you can just kind of keep rolling the Enderman until you get a an Infernal one. and then just hope and pray that it has regen on it. And if not, then, you know, next victim. Oh, we got it. We got it. Let's
Awesome.
go. You let EU handle the Oogle. What kind of American is this? You know what? We don't want to hog all the fun here, okay? Let's see. Enderman spawn egg. You can go there. All right. Yo, Hollowings, what's up? How's it going?
Heyo.
All right. Now, where do we put this? I kind of feel like we want to put it far away from normal operations because the Enderman can be, unless you have a muffler, it can be, yeah, quite annoying. So, dude, Toshio coming in again, dude.
Thank you so much.
You were
Toshio.
insane. And yo, Hollowings,
Really
enjoy that
appreciate
sub.
it.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm talking over you, Kat.
Oh, you're
Apologies.
fine. I was just saying we really appreciate it.
Yeah, absolutely. You are obligated as Americans to handle oil. Well, you know, gotta break the trend at some point, okay? Kat and I'll be the ones to do it. Moving my entire base again because I don't like how it turned out. Oh god,
Oh no.
that is pure pain. I've literally quit a world before because I didn't feel like moving base. No more piano covers? Are there no more piano covers? Uh-oh. Hold on. I think I put that limit because Kat and I are used to doing just 4-hour streams. But here lately, we've been kind of going ham.
Yep.
Let me see if I can fix that. Channel points. Request cover. Oh, 4 per stream, yep. I tell you what, I am going to change the redemption time to every 15 minutes, but we'll increase the limit to 6 per stream. How about that? There we go. I don't know if it's going to apply to today or not. Y'all can check though. See if you're able to do it now. Theoretically, there should be 2 more available if what I did worked for today. If not, it'll go in effect tomorrow. Now it says cooldown? Okay, sweet. Awesome. Okay, so where do we do this? Probably underground, right? Because, like, we really don't need this to be easily accessible. Like, all we need is some kind of area to have it, and we can just, like, transport the drawers full of ender pearls every now and then. Because honestly, for a really long time, you don't need more than like an entire drawer of ender pearls. See, I think we might just do it like right here or something. Yeah. Let's see. Grab the hammer. So one thing that can be really annoying is if there is any at all, like any access to gravel or dirt anywhere nearby, like even in the corners of the smeltery, the Enderman will start grabbing the stuff and then it'll just like start filling up the smeltery full of garbage.
What was
I
that?
don't know what that modding Minecraft. Gamers is modding Minecraft, yes. We all love our modded Minecraft here. Oh, there comes Rian with the request. There we go. What do we got here? I'll click on that in just a minute. Okay, so we probably want to... God, I can't see anything. Let's light this up a little bit. And yeah, we want to get rid of this gravel up here. We want to get rid of all this dirt here. Just want to be extra careful because this will script the farm. Get rid of this gravel here as well. Yeah. There we go. Then we can just kind of fill in some of the space with cobblestone, and then we can start making our farm. I do have to go back and get the seared brick, but I think it should be close to done now. Let's see. We can do it like right here. Actually, right here. And we'll make a... I don't know if you would need to make it larger than a 2x2. We'll do 3x3. So I think we have enough seared brick to make that happen. Shouldn't be that big of a deal. Oh, full ad. Yeah, you know. Sometimes it be like that. Ads doing their thing. There we go. Yeah, that should be good. Get rid of some of this garbage in our inventory. Kat, how's it going? What kind of progress you making?
It's going okay. I am about to set up the second tier of the farm, but I'm making a mess at the same time, so yay.
Hey. Same. Crazy. Alright, well, I'm gonna check out Rian's request real quick. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Somebody finally did it.
What?
I knew it was going to come eventually. Somebody requested something from Interstellar. I think Crypto was saving this request for a long time, and then he never did it.
I've been wanting to do this
And then
forever.
Rian came in. I don't know if I'll be able to do this. I might have to kind of bullshit this one, but we'll see.
Dude, is Crypto on? Like, Crypto needs to be like
I know,
on
right?
here. Okay, good. I was just about to like message in the game chat to like say, get on here, Crypto. It's been like kind of a running joke for a while. Right. So y'all can watch me fumble around with this little farm area. All the dirt. Did I just hear something weird? Oh, that scared me to death. I thought there was some kind of weird mob in here, but it was then listening to the video, to the YouTube video.
You've been working him up to it. He's ready. I don't know. Maybe.
You've got this, babe.
Dude, I don't have enough hands for this. Like when it starts really building up. Also, I need like an organ patch to do this.
Well, you'll just have to skip that.
I hope nothing kills me
doesn't-
while I'm down here.
That would be very
I don't-
unfortunate.
yeah. Yeah, we need
He
proper
does
context for
like
that sentence, don't we?
organs, too. Mm-hmm.
Someone had to play it. Dude, there's like multiple instruments layering at a certain point. Yeah. It kind of goes crazy. And I know there's like different versions of this leitmotif throughout the movie. I think there's some even crazier versions of it than the one you sent me, Rian.
It has been so long since I've watched this. Have you ever seen the movie, baby?
Oh yeah. Did we not watch
I'm-
it together?
I don't think so.
I thought it came
Mm.
out when we were together, but I don't know.
I'm so used to like watching stuff like without you.
Yeah, that is true. Playing, by the way.
Oh, you're playing? Okay.
Sorry, my pedal messed up. Oh, that's kind of fun. That's kind of fun to play.
Cheese and crackers, baby.
Yeah.
You gave me chills.
Sorry, Crypto. Somebody beat you to it. It was bound to happen. Bound to happen. Yo, thank y'all. Yeah, like I said, that could be fun, kind of fun to play. There's like a lot of different, you have like songs that are like 12 variations of such and such. You could kind of do that with that Interstellar, like main leitmotif. Yo, thank you. Let's go get that seared brick. Let's do this freaking thing. I feel like I've accomplished almost nothing today.
Hey, you Blade.
But that's okay. Yo, Blade, good morning. You got to go work today? What's happening? Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Let's go put stuff away real quick. Can you do the last one? There should be like a little bit of a cooldown, but when it comes up, it's fair game. Not around for long, but I'll leave the stream on lurk. Hope you guys have a great night. Hey, thanks for the lurk, God Nukes. Always appreciate having you around. Hope all's well. Yep, as usual. Oh man. Well, hey, at least you got that Wi-Fi now, right? Pretty awesome. Oh man, real quick before I finish this thing, I've got to leave it with you for a second, Kat. I got to stretch.
Okay.
Be right back in just a minute.
I am working on my second tier of the pumpkin farm. So yay! Finn opened his door and Danny ran right inside. She is a hot mess. Wasted no time. All right, we need a lot of crop sticks and I need to bust those pumpkins up. probably need more than that. 2 stacks, probably good. No. Oh, that's interesting. He's coming back now. Yeah, he'll be back in just a second, but I will bring that up to him in a moment when he's back, Arthur. And Blade says, because by the end of the month, my mobile data has started to run out. Oh, for watching streams? Well, it's like a new month now, isn't it? Oh, snap. I had a whole bunch of these already made. That makes me happy. Those in there and these in here. My inventory is like such a flippin' nightmare right now. I'm trying to do too many things at once. Oh, look at that baby. Then just brought the little baby in here. She is not happy. It's okay, but she smells sweet, so she's okay. I've never known a cat that like loves the smell of sweets. She doesn't want to eat them. She just wants to smell them. And she'll like sniff the air if they're like anywhere nearby. Never seen a cat do that.
Such a goober.
He is a very unique cat.
At work and didn't yet have Wi-Fi. It's got one for the kitchen specifically. Yep. That came in kind of clutch, didn't it? Dude, are we serious? This is still going?
What is?
This is so slow. So I was trying to look for the Tinker's construct stuff because I wanted to make this wooden form for the bricks because you could just like use it in the crafting grid and get all of your seared brick and just smelt them. But I couldn't find any of the Tinker stuff and nobody responded to me in chat. So I was just like, okay, well, I'm using the alloy smelter, but look how slow it is for just like a single seared brick. It's kind of painful.
That sucks.
You know what?
Is there there's no better recipe?
There is if I could find the Tinker's construct stuff, but nobody would tell me. I got ignored. No, I'm just kidding.
We
want to make...
Yeah, I don't see anyone talking about it.
It's okay. It's okay. Oops. I think I still will use the compressor recipe. Anyway,
So, Scarlet got back and said she could not find the death bloom.
Oh God.
So
That sucks.
Yeah. I don't even know if I've seen the death bloom spawn by the bees. But maybe we will get lucky, and when we move the bees over here, they'll start producing flowers for it.
Gamers is mentioning slightly larger chest. For what specifically? Were you saying something earlier about?
I said my inventory is a mess right now. I don't know if that's what he was talking about.
Not sure what that's in reference to, gamers. The brick 4 should be in the wood stuff chest in the main house. I looked around in the main house. Now, I could have easily overlooked it. But it's okay. Thank you. Thank you, Blade. Oh, the chest said slightly larger chest. Oh, so the nice thing about this, gamers, I don't know what all mod packs you'll find this in. It's from Extra Utilities. The nice thing about this chest is that you can open it even though there's a block on top of the chest. That's the main draw behind this. Because these iron chests, even if you put those underneath and you upgrade them, they still won't open underneath the alloy smelter. I think the only chest that will open, other than the slightly larger chest underneath, would be like a compressed chest. Or your piano stuff is locked. Well, I did open it so like we could get 2 more requests in.
Right.
Maybe 1 worked, but
It said that it's sold out now.
yeah. Might sound cold-hearted of me, but there's always tomorrow, right? We gotta get some Gregging done here, right, guys? Sag, yeah, come around tomorrow. You know, Cat and I'll be streaming tomorrow. We'll be streaming Thursday. Okay, now I need to figure out. I actually might not have enough seared brick for a 3x3 as tall as I need it. So I think what I'm actually going to do is just do. I think we can get away with just a 2x2. Enderman should fit in a 2x2, right? Surely. Okay, so then I'm going to need a couple different things. Seared. What is it called? Like the drain and stuff. I'm going to need a seared tank as well. Let's go look up that quest. Kind of lists everything. We need a controller. We already have a faucet. We need a casting table. Yeah. Smeltery drain. That's what we need. Yeah. Came first, the chicken or the egg barrel? DeVilchi here asking the real questions. But yeah, vanilla barrels are not in this version, DeVilchi. I think those barrels didn't exist until what, like vanilla 1.16, 1.17 or something? Maybe slightly earlier. But I mean, we're in 1.7, so yeah. The only barrels that we have are these, which are kind of like storage doors. The storage doors mod, it's Java better barrels. I think that's pretty much it though. There's a Project Red item barrel, but I don't know what that thing does. They'll come to 2.8? Oh, really? I'll have to look into that. Yeah, I remember somebody saying something about some other like vanilla items coming to GTNH 2.8. Yeah, I really need to look into that. Java is not drawers. It's very similar. It's got like a different upgrade path for like upgrading the quantity you can store and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't remember what EFR stands for. It just sounds vaguely familiar to me as something that's getting worked on for GTNH. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, we got to go back one more time. Netherite. Yeah. I mean, not that I like netherite that much as a concept. I actually kind of hate it, but that's my old school Minecraft brain talking. First part is they want to uncheese the forest despair. I don't know what that means. Netherite will be disabled. No. Huh. Whoops, not that. Give me that. There we go. They want to uncheese the Twilight Forest. Well, that sounds terrible.
Who wants to do this?
We like GTNH. We like our Twilight Forest cheese here.
Are they going to make 9 super sad?
Yeah, maybe. Okay. So if we're doing a 2x2, sorry, chat, I got to do quick math here. 6 times 4, 24, and then plus another 4 underneath would be 28. So we're going to need 28 seared brick, at least. Let's go ahead and steam squash 2 stacks of this. Right? Okay, I'll take a second. Oh, Broke Wings mod. Is that the one that basically disables flight in the Twilight Forest?
Hate that.
Because yeah, that sounds stupid. Honestly, I don't even think that that would make it that much different. I guess it might make the mazes easier, especially because flight in the mazes can really help. Because you can just avoid things like the Minotaurs. But other than that, yeah. Where's the wind thing. Where's that staff that people used to use for the Twilight Forest when flight was disabled? Where it would, like, you would hold right click with the
Oh.
staff and it would just like send you flying in a particular direction. Yeah, not Kat knows what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. I can't remember what it's called though. Isn't it a Botania wand?
I don't know what it's from.
I will be back in just a second.
Okay. I think the very reworked Twilight progression, that would be quite a hated change. Yeah, I totally agree. It really would. Slingshot? No, but that would actually like be really cool. I don't think that's in this version though. There's no slime slingshot in here. Is there? I've never seen anybody use that in this version before. Oh, there is a slime sling. Wait. Oh, it's kind of a cringe recipe, though. Maybe that's why nobody makes it. Yeah, and Cannibally says there is, yeah. I've never seen anybody use this before in GTNH. It's very bad, yeah. I mean,
I actually saw that in a chest.
Oh, really? Oh, that's fine.
It's in the house.
Yeah, the piston boots and hang glider will get you really far. Okay. Let's make a seared tank. Right. Let's make a casting channel. Then we can make a smeltery drain. Boom. Also make a casting table. Looks like we need seared stone. Ugh. Gross. I actually think there might have been some in the chest at the house. Let's go see. Good luck blocking cheese and mod pack with so much random nonsense in it. Exactly. Exactly. This is GTNH. Don't people understand? Cheese is what we do. Casting basin. No, there's no sear brick. Okay. I'm going to have to throw a bunch of cobblestone inside of a smeltery. That's okay. They remove Ender Eye trade? Oh, well, they're definitely removing Ender Eye trade. That is 100% happening. It really sucks. Actually, I wonder if we have found that yet. A priest with the Ender Eye trade? Only boss you cheese is Yggdasil. Yeah, Yggdasil is a simpleton. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, just throw it all in. Can I just need like one bucket of lava from this? Nobody's gonna miss that, right? Surely. Surely. For a good cause. We're doing it for the server. What about the Ender Ears? Ender Ears. What are Ender Ears? Is that even in this mod pack? I don't know what that is. Yo, Orange, what's up? What's happening? Dude, where does this stuff... Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind, we're good. So yeah, I need casting basin. You caught us in the middle of making a Ender Pearl farm for our MV world. People have gotten into MV. Made some pretty good progress here. Got a lot of passive setups to do. Just assume there's other Ender limbs. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's like kind of either unique to this mod pack or just like kind of old school in a way. Alright, I just need one seared stone. Oh yeah, I need to make the controller as well. Okay. Pretty sad right now. I keep crashing from render issues from the server. Oh, damn. Dude, that's super annoying. Hope you can work that out. Would they disable Staff of Traveling to stop cheese as well? I don't know, Toshio. Like, Staff of Traveling is so integral to this game, I feel. I mean, I guess they can make it harder to make? Maybe? Like, push it up a couple tiers? Not that I recommend that. Like, I love my staff of traveling. Cure stuff from a magic bomb with 0 documentation. Infused seeds. Oh, I don't know what that is. What mod is that? All right, here we go. Let's go check our Steam Squasher real quick, see if we got the rest of our seared bricks. I don't think this is going to be enough, though. I think we need a couple more. We'll try 4 more. We might have just enough seared brick, chat. Just barely enough. Interdiction obelisk in the boss room. The last thing you did was pick up an empty super tank. That's weird. Got the drain, we got the tank. Yeah, we just need smeltery controller, which means we need a furnace. Do we have any furnace just chilling? Oh, dude. I should use the T command. E? No? Okay. That's fine. We'll make one. The first furnace I've made, apparently. Okay. Sure. And there we go. Nice. Oh, and the casting table. That's right. Oh, we had a whole other stack of seared brick. Oh, okay. Yeah, never mind. We're good. We're good. Don't have access to the server. Ugh, that sucks. Yeah, let's just throw an extra stack in here. How many did I say I needed? I think we need 28 total, minus these couple blocks. So minus 3, 25, which we have right now. We'll take 8 more with us, and then I think we should be good, chat. And then we can... Oh, I think we do need to, like, smelt like 1 iron ingot or something. Like anything that'll create the hot fluid for the Enderman. Yeah.
Although I'm going to need a substantial amount of water.
All right, there we go.
Are you almost done with your day? Are you relaxing down now? Why am I going past where the dirt's kept?
Alrighty, here we go. Fill these in real quick, and then boop, 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 boop.
Oh wait, I bet this extractor recipe is slow.
Perfect. And then we really want to fill this in. Make sure there's no empty sky anywhere. So I'm going to be extra cautious with this. I think I might even double layer it. Yeah.
Actually, let's just do proof of concept.
There we go. Is there even a kill all monsters? Yeah, the COFH commands. Kill all. Oh, you mean like just kill monsters? I don't know. Surely there is. My torches. There we go. And back there. And we should be good. All right. Put a little... We'll do smeltery drain here. Actually, you know what? No. Smeltery drain right here. Like so. Then this can go wherever. Sear tank. Get our little bit of lava that we sniped. So. And we'll put our controller right there. That should be fine. Invalid
Hello.
structure. Hey, welcome back. Chat, what did I do wrong?
I don't know.
I
did you do wrong?
don't know. What am I missing? Tried rating you guys, but Twitch told me you have the setting off. No, we definitely don't have that off. The only limitation I have, Orange Creamsicle, is that anybody who raids has to have a minimum of 2 people viewing. So, like, people who just are streaming, just watching themselves and nobody else, like, can't raid.
And they have to have been a channel for like 30 days, right?
I think I have that actually set to like 7 days. So that could have been it. That could have been it. I don't know how commonly people have their setting like that, but yeah. Definitely don't mean any like offense by that or anything. It's just kind of like just a way I have to make sure that, you know, bots aren't doing anything like that. That's all. The tank has to be one. What is I forget like the logic behind this thing. Why can't I have the controller on the bottom layer? That's weird. Huh. I mean, whatever. It works now. It's fine. Okay, and then we need to put our 1 iron ingot in here. Get that going. Pretty sure you can. Like, literally all I did to change it, maybe it's because the sear tank was on the 2nd level and the controller was on the bottom level. I think that might have actually been it. Yours is on the bottom layer. Yeah, fuel tank, same layer. Yep, you're right, Brian. Yep. And yeah, changeable. Yep. All right, we figured it out together. So the only thing that I need here is a hopper and a barrel, I suppose. Yeah. Oh, and a cast. What's the cast that I need? It's like a pan or something. This thing right here, right? Pan cast. I think you could just make like a stone pan. That should work. But we'll see if we can go ahead and get this cooking. Make sure that we are chunk loaded. We are. And then I do want to put a sign up here just to make sure that, I mean, I think people will probably hear it from the house, potentially. But we'll put a sign here that says Enderman, or what should we call this? Ender Pearl, Tinker, Smeltery Farm below. And we give ourselves credit. That's right. I did this. Okay. And then very quickly, we put our Enderman in. Boom. And replace. And there we go. Ah, yes. Brilliant. All right, just gonna put the finishing touches on it. I always made this 3x3 for some reason. Yeah, you can easily do 2x2. You probably could actually get away with a 1x1 technically. Oh yeah, he mad. He real mad. Where's the name tag? Oh my god, dude, you were so right.
Oh my god,
Oh
baby.
my god, dude. Saved by Armather. Armather
Yeah.
MVP.
So good you caught that.
Oh my gosh, dude. I can't. Hold on. I'm having trouble getting him out of here.
And
There we
night,
go.
Rian.
Yo, good night. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for the banger request.
Yeah.
I think everybody enjoyed that. I enjoyed that more than anybody, I think.
Yeah, I know you were like so intimidated by doing that one, but you did so great. Like,
Yeah.
that was absolutely beautiful.
So the reason I get intimidated by that stuff is because Hans Zimmer does such a perfect job of putting like such a orchestration together that if I deviate from that, I feel like I'm doing a disservice. But I just have to get over that.
You know what might make you feel better?
What?
If you actually took the class that I bought you that was taught by Hans Zimmer.
Yeah, that might make my guilty conscience feel better more than anything.
I actually bought him for Christmas one year.
Oh God, you're gonna
like
make
a
me sound
Hans
so
Zimmer
bad.
class.
Don't
because
listen,
I
chat.
was like,
Sorry,
he
go
would
ahead.
be so great for this. He is Mr. Piano Man, and Hans Zimmer is amazing.
He really is, yeah.
So I thought that he would love it, but it's been like 10 years. I hope you could still take that
I
class.
hope I still have it. Yeah, that would be. It's in my email somewhere, right? Shortly. All right. Lead. I need a piece of leather. Do we have any leather up here? Oh man.
It might be down at the farm because they've been putting it on the drying racks. And the
Okay.
drying racks have been relocated to the farm. I mean, to the kitchen.
Oh, kitchen. Okay.
And Shawn was talking about moving all the animals over to
Yeah,
nearby.
that probably would make sense, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, here's some leather. Don't want to burn in a smeltery for eternity. Oh yeah, what are we gonna name it, chat? That's a good question. Any other suggestions?
I always call things Bob and Steve.
That's very original. Good job, Kat.
How about Ed?
Ed. Ed with two Eds. Or two Ds, rather.
It makes you think of Ed, Ed, and Eddie.
Exactly. Tony. Okay, anvil. Do we have an anvil around here? I am Steve. Oh God. Oh, maybe we should call it Jack Black. That sounds good to me. Do we have an anvil anywhere? Buttered toast. Successor of mites.
There are anvils in the floor in the house, baby.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Oh, and blades on it too.
And crypto. Y'all are awesome. Aha, I see.
Oops.
Still no creative flight. No, I don't know. I don't know what our status is on like Thaumcraft stuff at the moment. It's okay. I'm not like in a huge hurry. Steve Black.
You say Steve Black?
Yes.
All right.
It's Jack Black and it's Steve. Okay.
Oh, snap.
Oh, crypto slain
got
by
crypto.
Scarlet. Somebody got into a fight.
Do not mess with John's progeny, man.
Hinder Steve. Yeah. Yeah, you do need it. So you can't use any trophy for anybody who doesn't know. You used to be able to use any mob trophy along with the what else do you put in the assembler? I forget. To make the flight potion. Now you actually need the chicken trophy. But I'm sure we'll be able to do that fine. Did I get it on? I think I did. Yep. Yep, we are good. Nice. Okay. We'll let him cook. Is it a feather? Okay. Yeah. Let him cook, and meanwhile, we will get our hopper, our barrel, and we'll get our pan cast, and we'll be good to go. Oh God, no! I actually need to find the Tinker stuff for real this time. I think Blade said that they were somewhere in the house, like the part builder and the Other stuff
They're in
like
the
that?
floor, aren't
In
they?
the floor? They are. Okay, dude, they were right in front of my freaked up face. Okay. Why don't you add super tank for extra storage? You know, we probably do have enough polyethylene to make a super chest now. Or a super tank, yeah. But that's okay. Like, I just want it constantly casting into pearls, into a barrel. And I think that should be fine. I do need to figure out a redstone situation for that, though. We make a redstone clock. How hard is that now? Or actually, isn't the redstone clock a problem because doesn't this tick too frequently? We could make a fluid regulator. That actually might be the play. Let's do that.
Other Republic.
Two circuits. I think it's worth. It does tick too frequently, cuts off 3/4 of the way through. Okay, yeah, I think I remember like literally running out of fluid inside of the smeltery one time, Tell. Yep. Now, I don't remember exactly what number we're going to want for this, for the fluid regulator, but, you know, we'll figure it out. It's fine. Let's see, I need just 1 copper ingot, and then we need 3 aluminium dust, which should be out here. Unless we ran out. I think we ran out. Okay. Any aluminum or aluminium? And am I gonna have to throw 3 aluminium ingots in? That's something I'm actually gonna have to do. Quite possibly. Because I don't know where stuff is. Oh, 3 aluminium dust. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. You found a bug that made you, forced you to update the game. What bug was that, Exe? Okay, get rid of this. Our casting table back. Okay. And our stone pan. Boop. And then we do need to make a barrel, or, I mean, I think those were quest rewards. Might be some hanging around. The tea. Oh god, the tea. I always forget about the tea. Thank you. Am I doing it right? Barrel. Tea. All right. Maybe I'm doing it right. Who knows? Would you muffle the glorious machine? Oh. You muffled your EBF is making sound again. Oh no. It annoys you that much, huh, XA? That's funny. Okay, let's do this. We need a chest as well. Chests in my inventory. Boop. And boop. There it is. Okay. How's it going, Kat?
It's going very slowly.
Like what kind of I actually haven't been keeping up with you at all. Like I don't know what kind of progress you've made. I think you've got a lot of machines in there now.
Yeah, I've got most of the machines. I just have to finish like hooking them up. I've been trying to work on the farm in here, and I'm like doing it in the most difficult way possible, I think. And the roof is like just one block too low.
Oh no. Oh, that
So
sucks.
I can't get up there properly, but I can like take the roof out and then put it back because it's like just below the dirt, like top of the dirt level.
You know, you just make a hole in the roof and then you figure out in post. That's what I always say. Are you farming 3,000 pumpkin?
Seed oil?
Yep. Great source of seed oil, actually.
Yeah, so I'll have it feed into this macerator, and that will then get fluid extracted. And then we'll have tons of seed oil going into these two carpenters.
And yo, Time, what's up? Hope the new job is going well.
Hello.
We press the pillow of the controller. It will slowly, permanently muffle the EBF. Wow, hidden tech. Amazing.
The sus plant that people call canola. I don't know why we ended up deciding on pumpkin. I think like we tested a couple different things. Like the first,
It's recommended to us.
yeah, the first couple times we were using peanuts, and then we
Mhm.
tried. I can't remember what we tried after
But
that. I think we did wheat, and
Yeah,
then we tried.
you can't use the problem with the peanuts is you can't use the crop harvester on that because there's no IC crop 2 crop for that. As far as I know, because it's like a PAMS thing. So you have to have the Ender IO farming station.
And yeah, I don't really understand how to use the Ender IO farming station.
It's not complicated. It's just like we really can't do it until HV. That's kind of the problem. So that might have been one reason why you just went straight to the something that could be used in the crop harvester.
Yeah.
Sorry, are you okay? I
Huh?
I didn't even, like, I hope I didn't bother you by interrupting you. I was just like,
Oh no, you
Come
are
back.
totally fine.
oh, okay.
Blade, that is what they were calling canola.
Dude, why did I just allow that term? Okay, I need to go.
I don't
I need to
know.
go change that later. Context, everybody, context. Okay, it's fine.
But yeah, I have to finish hooking all of these up, and then I've got to start working on power, and then we'll be pretty golden.
Scientific, true. All right, so chat, what rate are we gonna extract from this to get to make sure that we never run out of fluid in here? Do we do 100 liters a second? We start with like 50 liters per second. Go from there.
Then in 15th century Germany, Johann Gutenberg made possible the printed page, introducing movable type that could be stored in any combination. The Chinese had used such type for half a century. but it was
Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't mean to put the iron in there. Whoops. Well, it's done now. How much does the Enderman produce per second? That is the question, right? Is it 90 per second? So the maximum of the tank seems to be around 17,000. Is it more than that? It's like 100 plus. We can try 100. See how that goes. I mean, I think overnight this thing's going to fill up so quickly anyway, but... okay, now we are... No, I think 100 is too much. Yeah, I think 100 is way too much. Let's go with like 60. See how that goes. You had yours to 90? I mean, do different Enderman mobs with like different infernals, do they regen at different rates, possibly? Is that a thing? Oh, we're still in the negative. Go back to 50. See what happens.
Yeah.
It's all Enderman. I'm back at 50. I feel like 50 might be pretty close to the magic number. It might be slightly too much as well, though. If we dip below 14,000, then I'm gonna lower it. Oh yeah, we dipped barely. Let's go negative 45. Answer is obviously 42. I mean, it does seem like it's going to be around 42 actually. Time. Time knows what's up. See if we go back above 15,000. If we go back above 15,000, then I'm satisfied. This is invigorating gameplay, chat. Pay close attention. Don't blink. You might miss it. Wait, is it actually 42? Is it going down? I saw 985. Now I see 984. Now I see 983. Okay, yeah, it's just barely at a deficit. You know what? I think we're going to go negative 40 and we're going to call it a day. Yeah, I think I saw it go back up. 91. 96. Here we go, chat. 15,000. Oh, there it is. Okay. That's good enough. We're going to call it there. And we're going to take some ender pearls with us. Still 42 rounded up. Yeah, that's fair. Time, you were definitely the closest by far, so. All right. Oh man, I don't know what to work on now. Gotta figure that out. I didn't have any future plans after this.
I can give you something to do if you want.
Sure. 1 second. Oh god. That was loud. Yo, Nova's online. Let's go. Make a little sign for him real quick. There we go. See what kind of magic Nova cooks up for us.
My old friend.
Yeah, right? Now we're in business. All right. Kat, what is up? What can I do for you? Let's work together for a change.
Yeah. I would so very much love for your help with the power over here.
Okay. Oh, and
It
Armathor,
has
I think
been-
you're right, by the way. I think the bigger smeltery probably would. I didn't think about that until now, but it's fine. It'll do the job. But yeah, go ahead, Kat. You need power.
Yeah.
I'll have to come up there and check things out. Under creeper, under factory floor. Dude, they always find a way to sneak about. Three by 4 smeltery, yeah. Well, the good news is this server is on 24/7, so that'll just keep chugging along. And the Ender Pearl, like the Ender Pearl demand, really is not terribly great at this stage of the game. Like a barrel of Ender Pearls will get you very, very far. All right, let's see. You got a pipe. Where are we moving with this pipe? Oh, item pipe. Oh, for centrifuging the combs and stuff. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, gotcha.
I just have to go get some more conveyor belts.
Right on. And so we
We
got
got
things like
one.
wire mill here. We've got now wire mill actually does not. For most of the recipes for the wire mill do not take that much energy. It's like a fraction of an amp. And the
Mhm.
thing you're going to be doing with this is fine gold wire, right?
Yes.
But for
That's
anybody
the
who doesn't know, this
We're using
is
it for.
yeah. So for anybody who doesn't know, that is one of the parts of the scented paneling, which is for the alveary blocks. Very, very important in the future.
Oh yes.
And if we look at the gold fine wire recipe, yeah, it's like 4 EU per tick. It's like an eighth of an amp cap. So we can definitely share an amp with this and something else, right? Like maybe the fluid extractor. We got 2 fluid extractors. The fluid extractors can be,
A couple of them.
yeah, they can definitely chew back the power depending on what recipe you're doing. It looks like you got 3 fluid extractors, right? And you have a macerator.
I think you're right.
Macerator can be kind of low on the power. Now what are you gonna be fluid extracting? The pumpkin seeds for one, right?
Yeah, pumpkin seeds, redstone, and honey.
Pumpkin seeds, redstone, and honey. Okay. 2 EU per tick for the pumpkin seeds. Okay, well that's not much at all. You said redstone for like molten redstone.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Yeah, chat. We're just trying to figure out like how many generators we need up here. Oh, that is 30 EU per tick. That's like practically a full amp. Okay. That's good to know. Sorry, you said redstone, pumpkin seeds, and honey?
Yes.
Okay, so honey drops. And that's like 8 EU per tick. Okay. So we got like 40 EU per tick, and then we've got the gold, which is like another 4. So I think 2 amps is actually going to be pretty good. And then I really don't know what the carpenters and stuff are going to chew back. I would say let's go ahead and go with 4x redstone alloy cable so that we can like add extra generators if we want. But I would just start with 2 generators, I think.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I have one right here.
Okay. Yeah, the semi-fluid
And then-
generator, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we'll
Okay.
need one for the farms.
Okay. But those take so little as well. Like, we could probably actually hook it up to the same cable area and just run 1x redstone alloy to both of those farms. So what we want to do is like have a centralized place where we put all the generators, and then we can run lossless cable to everything at that
Okay.
point. So I'm gonna go try to make a bunch of 4x cable to start out.
Okay.
And then you said you have 1 semi-fluid generator, which is
Yeah.
the direction we're going, right? Okay. I'll try to make another one of those as well. And yeah, we'll see how far we can get on 2 amps. Again, one of the main problems is like, I don't know how much the forestry machines are going to chew back because they're inefficient until you get the basic capacitor from Ender.io and the conduit. Now, weren't you working on some of that conduit and stuff? Or, well, I thought you were looking into that.
I was looking into that, but it really didn't seem like it was going to be the best thing to work on right at the second.
Oh, okay.
Um,
I mean, we
Well,
have
now that
polyethylene
you're-
now, so.
well, now that your little Ender farm is
Little? You listening to this chat?
oh come on.
The disrespect, man.
No, we all know how epic it is. I've been singing its praises the whole time. So, but now that that's going, it won't be so bad to make these. But I didn't really want to do that before
Yeah,
we had that going.
that makes a lot of
because,
sense.
I mean, it's a lot.
Gotcha. Get a couple of circuits here. And yo, Uriange, I see your chat from earlier. What's up? And yeah, we did use a regulator. So we ended up going 40 liters per second on the the ender extraction from the smeltery, and that worked fine. We used a 2x2 smeltery. Because making grout and seared brick is kind of a pain. Even at this stage. Run into a problem. I got spruce seeds statted, but I can't figure out an easy way to spread it. Ooh. I'm trying to think what I did before Redwall. I think what I did is I just put it next to like sticky reed, and because that would make new crops grow so quickly, you would just wait until you got more. Actually, I think I statted sticky reed, right? And then I spread those stats onto other stuff. But in your case, yeah, I mean, you could use sticky reed as sort of like a catalyst for making things faster. So you might end up getting sticky reed a lot, but then every now and then you'll get spruce, and you'll get, you know, like decent stats spread from it. So you could always do that. I generally don't recommend ever trying to stat stuff up manually, but it sounds like you're already pretty well down that road. So in that case, yeah, that's probably what I would do. Okay. Let's lock in here. And yeah, changeable. I think what happens is, like, the bigger your smeltery is, I think the temperature of it, there's like some kind of internal actual temperature number associated with the Tinker smeltery, and I think that actually does increase some depending on size. I could be completely wrong about that, but that concept kind of rings a bell. Time to get some local breakfast. Ooh, what are you getting? Dude, I always love breakfast food, like, at this time of night. Dude, I remember when I was in high school making late night IHOP runs. I miss those days.
Man, we used to, like, live at Waffle House back in high school.
I definitely preferred IHOP over Waffle House at the time, but
It's a lot healthier.
well, I mean, we're speaking in relative terms here, Kat.
What's so funny
Still
is,
probably
like,
not healthy.
even though we ate at Waffle House, I think I had the Philly cheesesteak more than anything else there.
Ooh, that
That
was pretty
Philly
good.
cheesesteak was so good.
Also, who doesn't love gobs of chocolate and whipped cream on top of your pancakes, right? It's the American way. Whenever I explain from EU, it's like thin dough layers with white salty cheese. I mean, that sounds good.
Mm.
Yeah.
That does sound really yummy, actually.
Anything involving cheese and breakfast, I am all for. Okay. We got a lot of redstone alloy ingot, thankfully. Very, very good. Oh, we got a bunch of wire too as well. All right. Oh, okay. We're set. We're set, chat. Let's go. Make a bunch of 4x. I actually think 32 will be enough for the time being. Now we can also code a bunch of 1x. That should be good. And then we can leave these ingots untouched. Now I think a big problem we're having at the moment though is rubber. So we're pretty much out of raw rubber dust, and I think that's because nobody has been. Now, as far as I know, there might be some sitting around somewhere, but I haven't seen it. Salty yogurt drink. Interesting. I'm intrigued. I'm pretty sure we got plenty of sulfur, so that's not a problem. But raw rubber dust, I think just nobody has been farming the slime trees lately and centrifuging the slime. So I think we gotta go do some more manual labor. Pay our dues.
Yep.
Also, speaking of skeleton crew, it's you, me, Entropy, Nova, and Scarlet. Oh, there's John. John came back.
Yeah. And Crypto will be back soon.
Nova sounded very happy about his request table, by the way.
I bet he was.
Oh. Question is, where are the slime trees? I think they're behind the kitchen, right? Yo, system, good evening. How goes it? Just come back from work or something? How you doing? Are you chilling? Hope all is well. Just to catch you up real quick, system, we are like kind of into MV. A lot of people kind of latched on immediately as soon as we had access, and made the basic machines, and looks like we actually did make some silicon wafers. Interesting. Went all the way down to Canthal. I don't think we have Canthal coils on our EBF though, do we? I don't remember that happening. I bet you anything the EU people will attack more of this in a couple hours.
Oh yeah,
But,
I'm sure they will.
Kat's been working a ton on her B area on just like all the processing we're going to need for like making alveoli blocks in the future, all that good stuff. Processing combs, etc. And I just made an Enderman or Ender Pearl farm with the Tinker Smeltery. And right now I'm trying to help Kat with her power, and then I'll probably call it a night after that. I wanted to at least attempt to not stay up until 5 in the morning. But, we'll see. We'll see. It's so easy to get locked into this game, and then before you know it, like,
Oh yeah.
we've streamed 6+ hours. Like, oh. No, we're 4-hour streamers here.
Well,
You
not
wouldn't know it
lately.
lately.
Lately, we've been like 6-7 hour streamers.
Yeah. Pretty good progress, yeah. Indeed. Not too fast, though, at the same time. I know we were, like, going through all the quests at, like, a breakneck speed at one point, and then, I think we kind of chilled a little bit, which is good. We needed to work on, like, buildings and infrastructure, make sure we're not getting too far ahead of ourselves. So, it's been good. I definitely understand everybody's craving to, like, get to the next chapter, get to the next quality of life thing, It's hard to resist.
Heyo, Cat's Mama. Thank you so much for the bits.
Oh, thank you. Look at this guy. Where'd you come from? Oh, down here. Aha. Let's wall this up. I think I know where some of the mobs were coming from near the kitchen, Cat.
Oh, wow.
There's a little hidden cave underneath there.
Please light that up.
I walled it up.
Oh, man. Yeah, that's where those stupid spiders have been coming from.
Most likely, yes. Yep.
I think I'm gonna have to put a chest here until we get like some Ender IO conduits.
So for the Ender IO conduits, we need Electrum, which is easy.
Yeah.
Assuming we have decent gold. I actually don't know what our gold looks like. And then pulsating iron, which is pretty easy to make inside the EBF at this point. And then polyethylene.
The thing that's just expensive about that is the Ender. Where is it? The Ender Pearl dust.
Well, we're good now.
Well, yeah, but we don't want to like rush in there and go take all the Ender Pearls right away.
Yeah, there was like a stack of Ender Pearls made in like a couple minutes.
Oh
Like,
wow, that was very fast.
We're fine. Yeah, use the Ender Pearls to your heart's content at this point. 'Cause we're constantly making them.
Well, I will come pull those in just a second, I think, then.
Teach me things. I didn't know I wanted to learn. Dude, there's so much like I have so much useless life knowledge inside my head, taken up by GTNH. So much knowledge I'm never going to need later in life. But here we are. At least we're having fun.
Exactly.
MVHP is where things start to branch to. Yep, exactly. Yeah. So there were a lot of people waiting on MV because it gates a lot of Thaumcraft stuff, as you know. It gates Botania, it gates Witchery. Also, it just gates a bunch of passive setups. You get like Glowstone Farm. You know, you need polyethylene for a lot of stuff. Like getting super tanks for passive stuff is so good. Right. We were electrolyzing water and just running out of space for all the hydrogen and oxygen, for example. But shouldn't be an issue going forward now.
All the fun.
No, King Arthur, we're still doing our old world. In fact, I was on there. Our UIV world. I was on there at the beginning of stream. So we're cooking up stuff in the background. We are trying to get that Godforge at the moment. But we are it's slow going. That's for sure. That is quite the task. I don't know if what is the acronym for that? I always forget. MNHDM. Dude, no, that's so wrong. I don't know if that knowledge will ever help us in real life. It's true. Unfortunately.
So frustrating.
Are you okay? What's wrong?
I don't know what happened, but a lot of the pumpkin crops turned to
Weeds?
weeds. I've never seen that happen before.
I mean, all it takes is one, right? So, I don't know.
That is such a pain in the butt.
Yeah, that's frustrating.
Okay, I'm just going to tear this whole flipping thing down. I needed to take out the roof to be able to do it easier anyway. So, whatever.
Yeah. Womp womp. Definitely been there. Life before super tanks, the horror. Dude, it's so true. Super tanks OP. Okay, now we're getting the molten rubber in, Cat, which means all the redstone alloy cable, which means you can start powering your stuff pretty soon.
Very nice. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, yeah. Speaking of super tanks, we really need a super tank for refined glue. You end up with so much of this stuff.
We can start making the super tanks in MV, can't we?
Yeah, polyethylene is kind of the big bottleneck to that. And, you know, since we have it now, we should be good to go. Blades Prospector. Place it back if you not using. Blades or Sinfer. I think he meant sniffer. Yes. Very good.
Thank you so much, Katsama, for the gifted sub for Uyanje.
Yo, Uriange, dude, our OG mod. No ads for Uriange. Kat and I are very big fans of Final Fantasy 14, where there's a very lovable character named Uriange.
I did not like him at first, though.
Oh no, he's definitely not likable because he's always lying.
I
Being
like
sneaky boy.
Oh my gosh. I was so mad, like flip the table mad at him.
Yep,
Ah,
that's fair. Not you,
totally did.
Uriage. The other Uriage. Yeah.
Yeah. Your namesake. Yeah, that was just weird. Everything was like planted in here all right, I thought. So who knows?
Yeah,
But
like I
think I'm
said,
gonna
all it
take
takes
out
is one.
the
Yeah.
ceiling. Yeah, that is all it takes.
We're always lurking in stream, though. Hey, we always appreciate that very much.
Thank you, thank you.
All right, and Kat, I'm just going to go ahead and coat like an entire stack of 1x redstone alloy wire. And this is what you're going to be able to use to wire up both of the crop harvesters. Because I think they only take like 2 EU per operation. Like they draw so little power. I think that should be good. While those are cooking up, I'm going to come up and start. Either I'll start wiring stuff up or you can start wiring it up. It's up to you. Since this is kind of your project.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't mind wiring that up while I go try
Yeah,
and
I
take
can.
care of some of this other stuff that I'm trying to get done, I really can't wait to just have this room done.
You haven't been enjoying the process?
Well, no, I feel like I'm like being pulled a little bit. Like I want this done so then I can hurry and go get the witchery set up for Astral.
Right.
Because like that really seems to be something she's like really waiting on for the play. I felt bad that we had to wait so long for it for her. Oh god, John just blew up.
And Scarlet both.
Oh my gosh. I wonder what they are doing.
They're fighting the Lich in the Twilight Forest.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Those fights were so crazy.
Dude, that was really fun with the group. I enjoyed the Twilight Forest more that day that we did all that fighting than
It was a lot
any
of
other time
fun.
I've ever played it. Yeah. Okay, where is that generator you had? Is that in the double chest still? Yes, it is.
Yeah, it should be.
Excellent. Thank you. I'm thinking about putting the generators in the floor. That way you can like pipe creosote to them underneath.
Okay.
Does that check out?
Yeah, that
Okay.
sounds totally fine.
All right. Cool. Speaking of creosote, you are kind of piling it up in the coke oven.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna put,
I've got to get the power over to the crop managers so that they'll start like automatically farming the things, collecting the things.
Dude, I just tried to jump up like I could fly. I don't know what I'm thinking. Fool's move. All right. Let's see, we'll power this like so. And this guy
So-
right here.
Where did you set up the Ender farm?
It is underneath the house. So you know that ladder?
Oh, okay.
I even
okay.
put a sign there.
Sweet. There.
These are a little awkward to wire up, but that's okay. It's not going to look the best back here, Kat. Not my best wiring job ever, but
Well, I know the power stuff is going to change over time anyway.
maybe. But I mean, this is all supposed to be sort of like backroom shenanigans, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So it's fine. Actually, wait, what are we throwing our hands on our head for? Wait, what's wrong?
Are they unhappy with
Did I do something stupid?
what is going on?
We're gonna have
here?
another explosion, guys.
Please do not blow up my machines. I will cry.
Oh no.
What is the problem? I can't. Okay.
Like that.
I could not get down here to save my life.
I love how we're still using like the old every other ladder trick. So old school. Oh, when the two die. Oh, okay. Sorry, I wasn't kept up with chat then. I just looked over and I was like, wait,
Oh.
did I do something wrong? Uh-oh.
Woo. Let me join in.
Why aren't you playing on this server, Riage? Crypto not invite you? What a guy.
He has been really busy with school.
No, that's true. Yeah. I know you haven't had much time for GTNH and stuff like that, Riage. They get an invite. I mean, to be fair, there are a lot of people on the server already. I think I think Crypto had to stop after a while just because there were just getting to be too many people. Too many cooks in the kitchen. All right, Kat. I think I've got every forestry machine and every GregTech machine hooked up to the systems. So all you need to do is supply the basic semi-fluid generator with creosote, and then you should be good.
Okay.
I'm going to leave the rest of the 4X redstone alloy wire in here. Now, when you're coming off of this cable and you're going to set up the farms, that's when you can use the 1X. So I know it might feel a little weird having 1X come off a 4X cable, but if it's only connecting up to the farms, it should be fine.
Okay.
If spot is free, you can ping me. I will, yeah, if that ever happens, I'll definitely say something to Crypto, for sure.
Do we have a macerator?
Yeah, oh, there's Crypto. Crypto's lurking. Filled up fast. Yeah, they really did.
Okay, we'll see. Ah.
Oh, Cat, I forgot to eat the Pocky you gave me earlier. Oh, I'm so happy right now.
Could you?
I forgot it was here.
Eating it with the hot chocolate.
Oh, that's true. I should have done that. Have y'all ever had Pocky, chat? Pocky's so good.
Oh, this will work. Oh, it
Not too many
is.
calories and just a nice little thing to snack on.
All right. Next up is redstone alloy.
Oreo ones? Oh, dude, I've never had that before. That sounds good. I think I have had like a cookies and cream one before, though. Which is probably similar, I would guess.
Yeah, I think those are the ones that Toshio is talking about.
Yeah, maybe. I love the chocolate on like the regular Pocky because it's like a kind of like a dark chocolate, like an in-between. It tastes like it has a high cocoa percentage. Those, yeah, I need to eat those again. I think I only had it one time. Always feel like there's not enough of them. Yeah, if you're trying to like eat them to feel full, probably not a good idea.
They're seriously like my favorite like snack when we stream.
Mm-hmm. Like something to nervously munch on.
Right.
Okay. Let's try to wire up Cat's Farms. Let's see. we'll go down one more. That's fine. And you?
Do not have any other redstone? Oh, I know where the redstone is. Okay.
Oh, glass tubes, dude. Nova. Yeah, those suck so bad. You know what? So there's also something way later in the game. It's called, it's like reinforced glass. Well, I mean, you know about reinforced glass, but, reinforced glass tubes. Yeah, these right here, dude. These are so awful.
Thank you, Toshio.
Dude, can't stop
Thank you
this guy.
so much.
Enjoy your sub, King Arthur. Yeah, Toshio, we really appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, there are these things called reinforced glass tubes that you make with molten reinforced glass. And you need so much of this. Like, it's super crazy. Like, the processing time doesn't look bad here because it's just 2.5 seconds EV. But man, like, or it's like 5 seconds for the regular block. But yeah, look at this. These neural processing units, bioprocessing units, these are the backbone of like your wetware and biocircuits, which are a big deal in UV and UHV. This is a really big pain. The picture that Halloween sent in GTNH General is that your cow wall? No. That is, let's see. What is that? That is something that Halloween posted. That's their setup. Let me go back and look real quick. Or no, it's actually component assembly lines. So that's what you start to get in the UV age that will start making like motors and conveyor belts and all that stuff. Yeah, this is the picture chat. I showed this earlier. This is a wall of like 64 component assembly lines. These are very integral to progress later, starting at UV. But this is how many you used to have to make pre 2.7. I think you can get away with like 16 of these now.
Easily.
Yeah, they're pretty insane. But yeah, this is how you make all your motors, conveyor belts, pumps, all that jazz.
Yeah, there's still stuff running out from over by the slime trees. I don't know where those zombies are coming from.
Yeah, I have no idea. Because I did wall up that cave. So.
Yeah.
Who freaking knows, man? Okay. Ooh, you know what? Ran this cable at the wrong elevation. Don't ever mix up the elevation of your different cablings, chat. You always want to keep your power on one level, keep your applied energistics or fluids or whatever on another level. Definitely learned that from experience. Okay. Oop, there we go. And yeah, Cat, just give it creosote and you'll be good to go. Your crop harvester should be in good shape. They should automatically just start going, I think. Provided you've given water and everything, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Cat, how do I... Oh, ladder. Okay. I was like, how do I get out of here?
Yeah, trust me. I made sure to put ladders.
Okay, and there is extra cabling in the double chest.
Awesome.
And
Thank you so
yeah,
much.
dude, look at all this stuff she's accrued here. This is where all of our resources went, huh? No, I'm just kidding. It's
Hey,
literally coal. Yeah. If you ever hear people talk about coal blade, yeah, that's what they're talking about. Aren't those long too? Yeah, they're the coal are 33 blocks long, I think. Did you guys get MV to make the process faster? Oh. MV what, Toshio? You mean like MV crop manager or MV what? You know, if there's anything that we could do, it'd be like the MV wire mill. The wire mill could be a little bit slow. Actually, I don't even know if that would be that slow. Let's see. Oh, for glass tubes. Oh, the thing. Yeah. Oh yeah, Nova making those right now. I don't know. I mean, pretty soon, hopefully we won't be needing these as much. But yeah, alloy smelter. I think we could start doing fluid solidifier. Honestly, Toshio, the big like pain point for us right now is that we don't have proper MV infrastructure as far as the basic machines. I mean, look at this nonsense, right? We are still using a low voltage transformer transforming up into an advanced mixer, advanced chemical bath assembling machine, and we have to come down here with a wrench and we have to change the direction it's pointing each time we want to use the different machine. So we're in shambles when it comes to this stuff. And the reason that we haven't been investing in generators is because we want to start using benzene. But we don't have the benzene yet, so we can't really make the gas generators work at the moment. But all of this stuff is supposed to go, like all of our future MV infrastructure is going to go in the second floor up here, I believe. Dude, Crypto's been doing a great job on this building.
yeah, he really
Freaking
has.
awesome. Yeah, so I think we might like put some of our lines of MV machines up here. Maybe like along the wall, maybe over here as well. I think that's the plan at the moment. And I mean, there is decent room here as well. You could always do it here as well. Have you figured out helium yet? No. I mean, what's the easiest way to get helium? The yellow stone lilies making instone? Then centrifuging the instone? Very, very slow, but you know, we probably should get that going soon. Yeah, I mean, that is the other problem, right? For our challenge, as soon as we're able to make superconductors, we're supposed to just use those. Let's take a look real quick. Superconductor MV. Oh, this is the base. Blast smelter and then, or blast furnace, magnesium and cadmium. Dude, where the heck are we going to get cadmium from? Dude, I didn't even think about this. Oh god, this is going to be cringe, isn't it? Oh no. Sphalerite, 11% chance. Chalcopyrite, we can thermal centrifuge for a 10% chance as well. It does look like sphalerite or washing macerating is going to be the play. Fusion reactor win. Oh, I don't know. Check back in like 6 months. We'll see. You need an HV macerator for chalcopyrite. Oh god, you're right. Yeah. I mean, we could still get the centrifuge though. Or I guess at that point you might as well just thermal centrifuge. Yep, you're right. I always forget about that. And you can only get secondary outputs if you get the HV macerator or greater. I trade from villager. True. Did we already get that blade? Do we already have a villager that trades that somebody found, or are we just banking on being able to do that soon? You know what, chat? Like, I've been on here for the past, what, we've been streaming for over 5 hours. I have not been over to the Thaumcraft area at all.
I'm so surprised.
Yeah. I'll give 2 months. I mean, it could happen in 2 months, but we're not in a rush, so. Let's see. Guys asking to burn the cable with a misclick. Oh, with the low voltage. The up converting. The power to MV. We're all about explosions on this server, as you all know.
No thanks.
Can you please make Cat a runic matrix? Somebody said.
That's what I said. I left that there.
Oh. I'm sure that's like, you know, whenever 9 comes back on the server, I'm sure that's like, what's the saying? I can't think.
Well, I
That's
talked
like
to
his
him
top
about it
priority,
yesterday,
right?
and I think he forgot about it. So that's why I left a sign, so that way.
Dude, that's like the basics of Thaumcraft.
mind.
There's no way. Wait, oh, Cat, look,
Hmm?
runic matrix.
Yeah, he's already got one set up,
Oh,
but I need one
Dog.
for me.
oh, you need another one.
Yeah,
Why do you need another one?
I need one to make your Claysonia. Because you need the runic matrix to make the runic altar. Oh, no. I was looking at the whole recipe, like out in the line, not actually the sheet.
Okay,
Like the
I removed the sign for you.
Yeah, thank you. Jeez Louise. I was just like, oh, it's right here. We need the runic matrix.
Create when?
On it.
I don't know. Check back in 2 years, Greg. Let's see.
No, but I will have to see if he will make a runic altar for me because I don't have any of the research for this stuff. Or the
Why do you need a runic altar? That's right here.
Then I need the Botania.
Oh, Botania. Oh. Let's see.
So I haven't
Yeah.
had time to like get into any Thaumcraft stuff myself.
I mean, yeah,
so
we probably
I
should
haven't
start
done
doing research ourselves
or
as well.
Anything.
Made outfit create stream. You're on the wrong stream time. Can I refer you to friend of the
Dear
stream, Adidia G? He's the real G you're after.
Dude, that would be so amazing. All right.
Gotta happen one day, right? If he just lowers the gift sub goal to something reasonable, it'll happen. Okay, I hope 9 doesn't mind me coming by and organizing all of his chests.
He might actually like it.
No, I'm literally just hitting middle click. It's like a compulsion that I have. Anytime I enter a chest, I have to middle click. Anybody else do that, chat? You just like every chest you go in, you just have to hit middle click. You can't help it. It's gonna happen. He just doesn't know yet. Exactly. Can he just share the research? That's true. I don't know how easy it is to do that at this particular stage, because you need to do the Tome of Knowledge thing, right? Nether
Yes, you do.
Star, paper. It's actually not that bad. Yeah. Yeah, maybe we do that. I mean, we just need like a good way of dealing with warp as well.
Yeah.
Where's John
Well-
BCursed and his soap farm? Where's the soap
Right?
building, John?
Well,
Get
I
on
know they
that.
were setting up a Swede farm to help with warp.
I don't know how that helps. Do you?
It's supposed to help with like early stages warp.
Hmm.
Like you smoke a little bit of it and it calms it down.
Are you sure that's Swede? Is it?
It's the Thaumcraft tobacco stuff.
Oh, okay. Does that actually work? I thought we tried that one time. I thought that stuff was
I was
just a
too
meme.
far gone. There was no saving me.
That's true, dude. You were suffering.
I was cooked.
You were literally cooked. That's true. Drive-by sorting. Yep, that is precisely it. Why did I go over to Thaumcraft? I can't remember anymore.
Weren't you just like trying to check it out for heck's sake?
We were talking about something Thaumcraft related.
Well, that's not very nice,
remember.
Crypto.
What the? What's he doing?
Beating me up, man.
He just can't help himself. He goes an hour without causing trouble. He's like, oh, it's time.
I've been good for too long.
Yep. There's a new quest that I open. Alleviating warp. Let's see.
Crypto said it's true. Crypto's awesome, man.
Okay, yeah, there is this. So, I don't remember this quest being here before. I know the Thaumcraft quest got a huge revamp. So yeah, it's called Alleviating Warp. So you need Enchanted Earth first. When you get poisoned or withered, a bit of milk solves the problem. Why not create something akin to milk, but for warp effects? Oh, so it doesn't actually like lower your warp itself. It just deals with the effects. Is that right? Briar, rosehip syrup.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that stuff.
Yeah, I didn't know about it at
Wasn't
all.
that like a new quest that was added in .7?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. There's a bunch of new stuff. Or like the whole page. I think both pages are like completely redesigned. Yeah, Adept looks completely different as well.
Yeah, because we had already finished Novice Thaumaturgy before .7, and then when .7 came up, I think there was like maybe 5 or 6 new quests that had been added, and that was one of them, the rosehip.
Oh, okay. Wouldn't let slide pin hurting your wife. Hey, she can take care of herself. She's got a weapon.
We see how this is. Crypto can vouch. When he killed you the other night, I killed Crypto right back. I was
That's
like,
true,
oh,
dude. Yep.
I got my husband's back.
Oh, that was the blood moon. That was like second night in the server, I think, or something.
Mm-hmm. Something you guys know, I am like fiercely protective of my people. Ben has some funny stories of times I have gotten a little intense.
Dude, we were at a show and like somebody was throwing lime wedges at the stage, and she was like, "I'm gonna take that lime wedge and shove it up your ass if you don't stop," or something like that.
It was
Something akin to that. I think it was worse than that, actually.
It was much worse than that, actually.
Okay. We won't say that on stream.
No, we won't.
And I was like, "Whoa, oh, okay."
Dude, well, no, I had asked him nicely to stop, and he is drunk off his butt, and he keeps
That's true.
throwing them. And I went and talked to security, and I was like, dude, can you guys get him to stop? And he wasn't stopping, and I was just like over him at this point because I'd been trying to get him to quit for like an hour. I mean, it's ridiculous that people are watching musicians live and throwing limes because he didn't want to play the song he requested.
I'm sorry, Chad. I
That was
didn't
all it
mean to
was.
get her riled up.
Oh, it just made me so mad. Like, what a jerk. And then after that happened, he spent the whole rest of the night trying to get me to dance with him. And I was like, dude, just leave me alone.
What a character. All right. I'll do it. I'll do it, Crypto. I'll complete my quests. Here we go. Anything good? Probably not. Ooh. Gallium arsenide crystal? Those are kind of annoying. Look at that.
It's funny how women can jump on a man without realizing how bad it can go. Well,
Oh no,
trust
he
me, I
didn't know
don't
how
step
bad
up
it could
unless
go.
I can finish what I start. Trust me.
I know it's been a while, but used to know like some advanced combat stuff, didn't you?
I was in martial arts for years. I won tournaments and all kinds of stuff. I wish I still had my trophies so I could like show them to you at least.
I know, right? Chad, what's the food item that you get that like poisons you a bunch? It's not the veggie burger, isn't it? Like the chum burger or something? I think that's
it's the chum burger.
Such a troll.
That is, I was about to say the same thing. It's such a troll.
Yep. Not very chummy of the quest author. Ooh, empty cells. Yeah. Huge steel fluid pipe. Ooh. Made of chum. Dude, I don't even know what chum is. Do you, Kat?
I have no idea. I am trying to find magnesium dust. I'm trying to make silicon dust.
Silicon dioxide dust or just silicon?
Silicon.
We do have some. I know it's being turned into polysi dust. Yeah, how much do you need, Kat?
Like 32.
Okay. Raw silicon, right?
Yes, please.
Yeah, it's up here in one of the passive setups on the second floor.
Okay.
There's like a
On my
barrel with
way.
it, but no, I got it for you.
Some-
Well,
oh,
you should probably learn where it is, so. Yeah, it's just right here.
okay. Very sweet. Thank you very much, babe.
Mm-hmm. No hand-to-hand combat, learn while in the Air Force. Dude, don't mess with time.
Heck yeah.
Chair
Masters of
Jitsu.
Chair Jitsu. I love it. I so love
I didn't
that.
read the last part.
Oh, crap.
Dude, all that makes me think of, though, is that moment in Rebirth where Aerith and Tifa are fighting those like, guys at Don Corneo's mansion, and Aerith grabs a chair and, like, smashes the guy in the head. That was such an epic moment.
Let's see. Where was this thing?
Yeah, and then she got called Cherith for a while.
You know, maybe I should make you something like a mug that has Aerith with a chair.
That would be pretty cool. Yeah. There's plenty of fan art around of that moment.
Aw. Toshio said, I also learned some, but was only a red belt due to injury. That sucks that your injury kept you from...
Couldn't continue, yeah.
Yeah. I know, I wish so badly I could get back into martial arts, but my body would be like, ha, you're funny.
It wouldn't last for long.
No, but I love martial arts so much.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have another chem reactor? Yes, no, maybe so.
Okay, so the technician coins are just gone.
Are they?
They're not gone, but like relocated, I guess. It's like
They
some up
could-
here, but
They could be already moved into storage.
yeah,
I know
that's
I saw one chest over there, or like drawer.
yeah. We're just kind of like in an awkward transition period, which is to be expected. Let's see what the kitchen looks like here. Kitchen looks orderly. I had ducks in here before for like... Okay, good. It still works. Okay. Any other food I can eat? If you don't know, chat, before we get to MV, everybody has to have 30 hearts. It was one of our challenge rules. And
How far are you?
I have 8 hearts to go.
You got this, baby.
It's fine. And again, I feel like we're going to be able to make the Tinker's heart canister things, right?
Yes.
I don't think these are that bad.
I think they started that. I had a quest unlock for those. Like a notification popped up.
Oh, really?
So I think
Okay.
someone has
Well, they're
made
doable.
those.
Which means we just have to get like 10 hearts on our own. Do 70. Oh, we will. Don't worry. Used to Premiere Martial Arts,
Oh,
which is a mix of
man.
stuff. Oh, yeah. That would
Oh
have
my
been
God.
that would have been up Cat's alley. Missing tools to craft. Oh, somebody didn't replace the tools.
Yeah, that
Shameful.
I was going to start working on those and then I squirreled. So yeah, I didn't bring new ones. They were gone before I got there. But I said at the beginning of stream I was going to start making them and I didn't.
I thought this was how you made a rolling pin. No? Oh, I need a file. Okay. We have a file over here? Oh, God. Okay.
You-
We really not have a file? Oh, my gosh. Okay. Somebody has to fix this. All right. We'll do it. Oh, epic bacon. Ooh. I will have to treat myself in a moment. Right. Get a fight in GTNH Discord talking about cheeseburgers.
What?
It's GTNH Discord. Everybody fights about everything.
Yeah. Okay. We are so close to getting some Ender IO.
Sweet.
Most
I'm
definitely.
gonna make a bunch of rolling pins. Arguing over burgers. Yeah. Average GTNH conversation. Exactly. Yep. Oh, mustard. 1000%. Don't you put mustard on yours, Cat?
On what? Burgers? No, I just have mayonnaise.
Oh, yeah, you do mayonnaise and pickle. Oh.
Oh my gosh. You know, Ben likes fried shrimp with mustard. Who the heck eats fried shrimp with mustard?
Actually pretty good. Don't
I
sleep on that.
really am curious if there is anyone else that eats that other than you.
Somebody, surely. Anybody?
Divorce time. Yeah, I used to love mustard, but even in all my mustard loving days, never with shrimp.
Okay. Missing tool. Wait, what?
A champagne sauce for shrimp has mustard. You know, I don't know if I've ever actually had a champagne sauce.
I don't think so either. Yeah, I have not.
What recipe were you just looking at, baby?
Baked beets. It's fine. I got it.
Okay. There are several tools for the kitchen that we can't make because we're still waiting to get stainless steel.
Yeah, and so that's why I did the. Do we only have one tool rack in here?
No, we have like
oh,
three.
they're. Oh, I see them. I see them. Thank you. They just weren't all in the same place.
Yeah, I don't know why they got split up, but it's okay.
Yeah. Sometimes you just don't ask questions around here.
It's just like it just happened. It's okay.
Where's that epic baking? Give it to me. Oh, delicious. Actually, a lot of food that I couldn't make before that I can make again. It's good. I deserve it. Cheese on toast. Questionable.
Oh, look, baby. There are the technician coins.
Oh, okay, good. We just need all the other coins here. Yeah, I guess I could not complain about it and do it myself.
Where, oh, where?
Kind of too much for one person anyway.
Yeah, this is like a massive
Mhm.
task that Crypto's taken on.
British fail food. I just like the way you worded that for some reason.
I could swear that we had a whole bunch of like iron dust somewhere, but I can't seem to find it.
Did you check like ore processing area?
Oh, I did. I didn't see it. That's why I'm like super confused.
Yeah, we could have used it all. Beans on toast. Yeah, no, I never understood that. I think some people in America eat that, and I don't
Yeah, I think so.
get it.
You know, I love watching cooking shows, and there is this show.
I know what you're gonna say.
that-
Go ahead.
What?
Go ahead. Sorry.
The Great Bake Show or whatever.
No, it's like the British baking.
Yeah, the Great
British bake.
Baking Show. So that's something. It's been a while since I've watched it, but some of the food that they make, I'm just like, really? I didn't
You can do
even
that.
know you could do something like that.
Yep.
But
That was
it's
a
really
bake off.
cool.
Yep.
Yes, thank you. Really cool to see some of the stuff that they do. I really enjoy watching that show.
I love how they put them under that hot tent. It's like
Well, I
raining
mean,
all the time.
Sometimes they need the hot tent because it's like super cold out. But that's probably just the Christmas special that I'm remembering.
I feel like I always watch the show whenever it's like summertime and everybody's sweating inside that tent.
Cupcake Wars. I haven't watched that in a while.
Oh.
I did used to watch that one. I think it was the Cupcake Wars. One of the winners of one of the baking shows that I watched, it probably was Cupcake Wars. They own a cupcake shop in DC, and I cannot remember the name of it. But when I went to go visit my family a couple years ago, I totally had my dad take me there. Because I was like, I want to taste their cupcakes after seeing them on there. It was really, really good.
Ooh, somebody mentioned big English breakfast. Hearty
Big
breakfast here.
English breakfast.
Delicious.
Now, what all is in a classic big English breakfast time? Okay, Sinkin's making me feel better. It is the Great British Baking Show.
Dude, I had a lot of bad experiences at Taco Bell like the past year or two. I wrote them off.
They're actually selling chicken nuggets now?
Apparently.
Huh.
I am skeptical, but I do believe you when you say they're good. Interesting.
Fried tomato, beans, eggs, sausage, bread, and more. Interesting.
That does sound good.
Except the tomato. But everything else sounds pretty good. I don't remember why I came over here.
Cooked human meat? I didn't even know you could do that.
Oh, yeah. We've got some real cannibals in this place. Watch out.
Crypto? Missing the tools to craft. Oh, we need hammers. Okay.
Fast food altogether has been voided from my intake, probably for the better.
It's way overpriced these days. Like, screw that noise.
And speaking of like health stuff, you know, that is like the worst thing you can do to your body. But I eat probably some of the most unhealthy fast food.
I mean, to be fair, like, there's just a lot of garbage in American grocery stores as well. That
Yes.
it's probably just as bad as fast food. Like, fast food has the bad rap for being unhealthy, but we have so much garbage here.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's crazy. I've seen people like do comparisons of ingredients in like grocery products, of like stuff from here and stuff from England, and the stuff over there is like actually has real fruit in it, not some like preserved like fruit and like weird chemical names, and
It's so
you don't even know
frustrating.
what the crap is in it.
Look, I'll mention politics very briefly. I'm not opening the door for political discussion, but if you want to say one thing, like maybe whatever you think about RFK Jr., maybe he'll help do something to unpoison our food supply over here. That's like the one governmental hope I have. Let's clamp down on some of this garbage.
See, I don't pay attention to politics at all, but I will
know
say
you don't, yeah.
that man is like crazy ripped.
Oh, dude, he's so ripped. Holy crap. This is nuts.
Talk about a beast.
For his age, like, it's pretty good. Yeah.
It is so cool, like inspiring.
It's Robert F. Kennedy Jr. So he is he has some position in Trump's administration. I don't remember what it is, but it has to do with like health stuff, and like he's talked a lot about our food supply in recent time. Down this garbage, says the couple that loved hanging out at Waffle House. Look, okay, you know, everybody eats terrible when they're young, right? You gotta have your moments.
I
called
ate
out
so bad when I was younger.
Yep.
So bad. I was thinking about it earlier today, like back when I was first living on my own and, you know, money was hard. I was like living off of $1 frozen pizzas.
Oof.
Yeah, those are rough.
Yeah.
And ramen, like the really cheap packs of ramen. Like if it was cheap food, I did it. And that stuff has to be so bad for you.
Oh, I don't know. I don't remember the guy's name. Yeah, I don't want to talk about that though. Just I feel like, you know, if there's one thing that we can all agree on is like make our food supply healthier. At least give us more like affordable, healthy options. That's all I want.
It is so crazy how inflation has like gone through the roof. Like I know whenever I do go to fast food, it's like $20.
Yeah.
When it used to be like maybe $5.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying don't even bother with fast food anymore. It's not worth it. It's overpriced garbage. Cancer ramen. You know, I've never really like paid attention to the ingredients in ramen. Is it that bad?
It's not the best. Like if you actually go to like a restaurant and get it like made with fresh stuff and like real noodles.
Right. That's a whole different class.
Yeah. But this preserved store-bought stuff probably is not very healthy for you.
Probably a fair assumption. Yeah. We don't have a mortar. Do we have anything?
Fixing furniture with that ramen? I have not. What in the world?
I don't know if I want to know.
Ooh, unstable ingot. Let's blow ourselves up, please.
Ooh.
I need...
Why did somebody put an iron door? You see this? Somebody
Where
put
is
an
it?
iron door on the tool rack.
Yeah, I don't know who did that.
We're gonna remove
She's
said
like,
door.
okay.
Give us the same food Europe has. If you taste fast food overseas, it's totally different. Yeah,
I
exactly.
bet it is. I wish we could travel more.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of expensive things.
You're right.
Pieces of ramen and glue and stuff, and after painting, you can't tell the difference. I actually think I have seen something like that before. Yeah. Because that stuff will never, like, deteriorate. That's the disturbing part, right? Ooh, a McPam. Speaking of fast food. Oh, delicious.
They use pieces of ramen and glue.
That's what I just said. Yeah.
Oh, okay. That is just insane. Did you see the watermelon one?
Watermelon what?
Oh, are you talking about people have been posting like videos of like watermelon they just got from like Walmart, but then it was like rubber.
Oh, I did see those. I didn't know what to make of that. Like, that felt like fake stuff, but I don't know. A lot of people were posting it, but it could have just been a trend. Like, I didn't know what to think about it.
I thought that was absolutely crazy.
You know, like most things on the internet, I'm kind of skeptical, but if that's even remotely true, that's insane.
Yeah, that was the one. Let's see.
All this talk about food. I think I'm gonna have to go
fine.
get something to eat pretty soon.
Oh, you're starting to get hangry.
Yeah, the Pocky is not
Not
sufficient.
enough, huh?
Nah. As good
Crap, I
as
need
it
more.
is. Plus, I'm like cooking all this food in this kitchen. It's not helping at the moment.
You're like, ooh, this sounds good.
Mhm. Exactly.
I'm getting so close to getting these IO things together.
Oh, you're making the conduit and stuff. Oh, awesome.
Yeah. It's gonna make life so great. Oh, let's see. There we go.
Reason you liked all the mods 9? What reason was that, Devilty? Alright, we're talking about a lot of stuff here. I missed.
We're making Toshio hungry too.
Oh. Yep. There it is.
Do you guys know the Easy EU breakfast? What is that?
Can't you make like eggs in a basket? Or
Yes.
something? Didn't we have
I
that
love
one
eggs
time?
in a basket. I don't know 100% where my grandma was from because it's like always been debated if she was either from Germany or from, is it Switzerland? Sweden? Something with an S. It's like,
Oh yeah, they're basically the same country, right?
no, they're not. Like, I'm just so bad with geography.
That's such an
man.
American thing to say.
No,
Oh
it's
my
so
gosh.
Thank you, Toshio. But they were like right on a bordering city in like southwestern Germany. And
Yeah.
I don't know if she was in Germany or in that country that was right there on the border. But she loves certain things like eggs in a basket.
Yep.
Sauerkraut and sausages, like
We're making it worse for Toshio.
I'm sorry.
Oh no.
But those foods remind me of her so much, and every time I think about them, I miss her a lot.
Yeah, for sure. And yo, Toshio, thank you again. Appreciate that sub. I feel like, hold on, wasn't there like didn't you post some food in like some like really good chef like complimented you on your eggs in a basket or something?
Oh no,
Was it that, or was
it's
it
not
something
eggs in a
else?
basket. Eggs in a basket is like super easy.
Oh.
Eggs Benedict.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, no, that is much harder to make. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm friends with this like pretty good chef who lives in New Zealand, and he saw it and he was like, that is like the perfect eggs Benedict, and that's your first try. And I was like, yep. He's like, you're awesome. I was like,
Hell yeah.
yes.
I'll take that compliment. Sauerkraut, dude. I cannot stand sauerkraut. I can't even stand the smell of it. I don't even want to look
See,
at
and
it.
it's so good for you.
Oh.
Like I make it from scratch.
Oh, yeah, she had these jars of it sitting in the refrigerator for months, and I was just like, oh god, I have to look at this every time I open the refrigerator. Oh my god. Oh, don't get me started. Wait, you already did. Well, anyway, I'm done ranting.
Dude, sauerkraut is seriously so flippin' healthy for you.
I'm sure it is. Fish and chips. Didn't I have fish and chips one time when we were with your dad? Kat?
Oh, I totally don't doubt that at all.
Yeah. I don't think it was like a very good example of it because it was just kind of okay.
I
Nothing to write home
remember
about.
the restaurant we were at, but I can't remember the name of it. But it was
Mhm.
like outside DC. No. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it wasn't outside DC.
No, I
we
thought
were
it was in
in Southern-
Virginia. I think it was in Virginia.
Yeah, I think
Or, like,
we were like in Southern
mountains.
Virginia at that point.
Country Road, take me home.
Yeah.
How has nobody requested that? I guess it was such a meme song for a while. I guess it kind of came and went. Nobody requested Country Roads. Where are the loot bags? Oh, crypto, where'd
You
the
know,
loot bags go?
Our author, I never knew that sauerkraut brine is good for after morning
Found it.
drinks. Like
Oh, interesting.
maybe next time you get a really bad hangover, honey, I'll fix you some. Pull it out and won't tell you what it is.
No. I do not consent to this.
And Sinkin, I just saw your comment on the Christmas tradition involving Eggs Benedict. That was something that my dad did, was Eggs Benedict for Christmas. So I think about him and Christmas whenever I have Eggs Benedict.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I was like so super tickled about being able to pull that off so well the first time, because it just made me think about my dad. Let's see. Mixer time. Who's excited for the Ender IO cables? This girl
Oh,
is.
dude, you're practically there, aren't you?
Yes.
Wait, did you already get the pulsating iron?
I'm working on the iron dust, and I'm working on the
okay,
conductive
gotcha.
iron dust all at the same time.
Here, give me a little bit of that. I'll go ahead and put it in the EBF for you. Let's see, I'll take it. Go ahead and get that started. The anniversary of it this last Christmas.
Interesting. People take picklebacker shots when drinking. I have never heard of that.
Wait, no way, chat.
What?
Pulsating iron dust requires canthal? No. Oh, we need oxygen at circuit 11. Otherwise, you need canthal. Okay. I think there's some oxygen already in here, right? Yeah. Okay.
I was about to be so sad.
I was thinking, like, I know you can make this an LV. There's no way. Okay. We're good. You will have to provide it more oxygen underneath. Underneath the quad EBF, there are 2 input hatches. One for each half of it.
Okay.
and we have to put more oxygen in it. Now there is quite a bit of oxygen upstairs with the electrolysis of water.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. We should have some cells still down here, right?
Mm,
Yeah. I found some.
You found some. Okay, good.
I should just keep one of them on me.
Yeah, they'll make that. Thankfully, I was wrong. Would have been some bull.
What was that noise?
I don't know. What did you hear?
Like screechy? Did no one else hear that?
I didn't.
Right. Maybe it was the voices inside. We're all going a little mad here. Don't worry.
Dude, I had so many kill quests to complete. Have you checked those at all, Kat?
Nope. Apparently they like really bothered John though.
I know. I heard him talking about it earlier too.
But I didn't understand about them popping up. Maybe he's just really good about actually staying on top of the quests as they come instead of, you know, us not claiming quests. I promise they'll be claimed once we've got the storage situation sorted, Crypto.
Yeah,
I
right.
promise.
Well, and you know, we can just like pump stuff into logistics pipes. That's where it's really going to shine. Let's see. I'm trying. I'm indeed trying.
All right. So I need to go get oxygen.
See where the thirsty tank is?
And oxygen.
Oh,
Do I just-
somebody's been pumping the oxygen out of there. Where's that going?
do,
Oh,
do.
somebody's stealing it for
Oh, more oxygen.
yeah, for polyethylene. That makes a lot of sense. It's the poly in the polyethylene.
I'm too jelly to use this. Okay,
But yeah, you can just
there we go.
yoink. It's
I could
called
take
the
a little bit.
Phasmophobia team. Oh, dude, that reminds me of like close to Halloween when we were playing Universio, and there's like that mod that because it's near Halloween, you have those ghosts that like make those spooky noises and like appear behind you in like different ways. Dude, I didn't know what that was at first. That was freaking me the fuck out.
That was so creepy.
Oh my god, dude.
Boop.
Yep, the Corel tombstone mod or whatever. Yep.
I thought that was so funny though. We were so confused.
I guess I had never played a mod pack around Halloween time that had that mod in it because I had no clue. Oh, and Benny says it was a bat earlier. Maybe that was the noise. I did hear a bat. But I think that might have just been on my end. You all couldn't hear Cat's audio. Now you can.
I feel bad for hitting Crypto, but at the same time, it was like, I got you back.
Yeah, no, he deserves it. He knows. He knows. It was a bat. Oh, okay.
I don't remember hearing the bat sound quite like that, so I was very confused.
Oh my god, we had this one private world where I did most of the base underground, but I didn't light everything up, and just bats galore. Oh my gosh. I know there's a way to kill them other than the COFH command. There was like a...
I'm all
It's
Greg.
like a Thaumcraft
Pleased
thing
to meet you.
or something.
Do you love me? Are you playing your love
Greg has been
game
so-
with me?
It was old Greg all this time. We blamed the bat. It was Greg.
I'll leave that there.
Yeah, what is that thumbcraft thing that you can use to like kill the bats? I remember I made one and then I
Oh,
could never figure
yeah.
out how to make it work. It seemed actually like kind of complicated. It was disturbing. What, old Greg? No, he won't hurt you. We think. Kinetic attractor. It sounds familiar. So it used to be in the... Oh, here it is. Here it is. It's a quest right next to the Arcane Infusion. Corporeal Attractor. Tired of constant chirping from thousands of bats drawn to your world-bending activities? Yes. Use this handy device to attract them to a central location where they can be disposed. So maybe the thing I misunderstood is I thought it killed them. Maybe it just attracts them and then you have to use like a different method to kill them. Redstone strength applied divided by 2 determines the range. Maybe I should play with that more. It just drags mobs toward it, yeah. So, like, redstone power divided by 2, does that mean you can only have it, like, the range is a maximum of 8? In which case, like, you would need a ton of these things, depending on where you're, you know, the size of the area. I mean, it, you know, when you put it that way, it sounds horrible. How are infernal wisps from Thaumcraft? How are they? Like, how difficult are they, or how deadly are they? Because they're in the Nether and they will one-shot you depending on what kind of stats they have. They're probably one of the most dangerous things in the Nether. That, there's the vampire pigmen, and then there's like the certain ghasts that will one-shot you as well. There's like a king ghast that can easily one-shot you, even if you have good armor. There's so much bad stuff in the Nether. Props to JohnBCursed for paving the way.
Quite literally.
Yeah, quite literally. Yeah, in fact, he showed me what was going on over there yesterday. I haven't been since. I want to check it out. Did Craig get summoned? Yes. Yes, that was you, Blade. You summoned him. You not see him? Our nether portal is over here, I think. Yeah. See what's going on. I think this is supposed to take you to the roof. Yes. Nether roof. What's this up here? John stuff. Okay. What all's in here? Oh, garbage. Okay. A lot of blue coins. Okay. And so you can either go down this way, it's like a big U shape, or you can fall down here to your potential death or something. Or maybe there's blood to catch you down there. You never know. Have you guys tried Sussy? Super Symmetry? We have not, no. I really haven't kept up with the development of that. Like, my knowledge of Sussy goes as far as Regian's videos from like a year ago. I don't know how accurate or inaccurate such videos are to the current state of Sussy. You think it's paused? Ah. Yeah, no, I really don't know much about it, honestly. What is this? Oh. Well, that's kind of fun. Oh. Oh, you can hold shift. Oh, okay, nice. What is this thing? Thaumic Relocator. Oh, yeah. I feel like I've seen people make mob farms out of this. In, like, Garden of Grind, maybe? Hold shift. Yeah. Thank you, Armuther. Yeah, interesting. I don't know what this leads to. Okay, I'm kind of curious now. We're exploring, chat. Going on an adventure. Ooh, is this our mob? Oh, hello. There's a... I think we have an overflow of some kind.
Is there?
Oh god, and that is loud. So I believe this is how we got our wither skeleton skulls. Oh yeah, we're this isn't causing any lag. Not at all. Vacuum hopper is completely full. Oh, something's killing me. Is this chunk loaded? It is chunk loaded. Oh dear god. Okay. Pyrotheum dust. That's nice. Blaze flesh. Ooh, I haven't eaten that yet. It's manual at the oh. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I didn't see anything coming off of the hopper, so we should be able to make Ender IO conduits, item conduits pretty soon. That'd probably be an easy way to automate this thing.
I'm working on it.
I mean, now that we have polyethylene, it shouldn't be too hard, right? Yeah, Cat's making some. Any other goodies? Diamond armor. Oh, look at that. 10 wither skeleton skulls like it's nothing. That's awesome.
Awesome. Mob farms are the best.
I know, right? Wasn't 9 gonna work on a mob farm too? Like, I remember he had a spawner of some kind. He was looking for the red cap sapper for diamonds. But if we just get like any infernal mob farm going, then we should be good. Alright, what cat?
I was saying I don't know.
Oh, okay. Make some armor. Ender conduits are goated since you can mix multiple on a tile. Yep. Yep. I use them so much in like packs like EDE, Project Ozone 3, you know, yeah, stuff like that. Keep the bags there for filtering for now and the head. Okay, yeah, I think I just kept everything. Remember before EEC when all mob farms are like this. In me and Cat's last solo or private world, which we're still working on, by the way, definitely learned the power of the EEC. Dude, especially at later tiers, like, hey, you want like 2 billion gravel? Here you go. Do a gravel creeper. Easy. Those things fly so fast at later voltage tiers. Alright. Well, we had enough fun in the Nether for one day.
And you're gone.
And we're back.
You know, if you're looking for something to do, I'll tell you something really awesome that you could do.
Oh god. What now? I mean, yes, honey. What would you like?
If you could get some stainless steel together somehow.
I don't know if we can do that yet because it's really hard to get like ruby juice going at the moment. I don't even know how much ruby we have. Also a really good question. Old fogies like me EEC's magic. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Pretty much. Let's see. We have an okay amount of ruby dust. Yeah.
Scarlet keeps getting shot by Crypto.
Wait, didn't Scarlet kill Crypto earlier? Like tit for tat for me, to me.
Maybe should. Well, he's killed her several times. Maybe.
Oh, you're breaking up, Cat. What'd you say?
I said, oh, Crypto said she starts it.
Scarlet says no.
He started it today.
That's funny. It's different from day to day, huh? Let's see how it is. Okay, we're doing
He
much better
hunted
with
me
rubber now.
down.
That's good. Sorry, what, Cat?
She's saying that he hunted her down.
Yeah.
After she braved the Lich Tower, she struggled back home and was shot by Crypto.
I mean, that checks out. Oh man. I think we're gonna have to head out, Cat. I'm feeling the hunger.
The hunger.
Not hanger, not yet, but I don't want it to get
It's
that
like,
far.
It needs to happen. I need the food.
He started it by killing my horse.
That was days ago.
Dude, I just figured it out. Crypto is like the Good Times with Scar of this server.
Yes.
Yeah. For anybody who knows, who follows your Hermitcraft, you know.
That is so funny. Oh yeah, we need stainless steel for the drawer controllers too.
Yeah, dude, we need it for so much stuff. Yeah, I think we'll probably get stainless steel going in the next 12, 24 hours. Maybe even cantho coils, because I saw that like some progress is being made on that front with the chemical bath. We just need to like up our infrastructure. Like we got to get benzene going so we can get proper MV power. Imagine we'll probably just use one gas turbine per machine for a while until we get superconductors sorted out. Probably a thing. I don't know. Maybe I'll log on a little bit earlier tomorrow and try to see what's going on, try to help out with stuff before stream.
You should.
But dude, very good stream. Thanks everybody for hanging out, dude. Another 6+ hour stream. Another one in the books. We're having a good time here.
It is so much fun.
For superconductors, we need a passive helium setup. Yep. I forget who it was. Somebody was asking about our helium. Which means what? I mean, I don't know of a good way other than the yellow stone lilies. Which sounds like a total pain in the butt. I don't know. Lots of stuff to do. So I do see this being kind of the point where we slow down and get all these passive setups going, get everything sorted out.
I mean, if we
seem that
rush
way.
through past this without proper like infrastructure and resources going together, we're going to be in a really bad place. We're going to be hurting so bad.
But I think like rules like the superconductor rule are going to be part of the reason why we can't just rush through. So that one was a very good one that we swiped from the hive. I mean, came up with our own originally. Right, Crypto? Curious how much Hermitcraft you two keep up with. I haven't been able to watch like the past, probably the past 6 months.
Yeah, it's been quite a few months.
Yeah, there was a point where Kat and I watched quite a bit though. We mainly watch BOO more than anybody else, but so we see things from his perspective. Don't see a lot of overlap between this and that community, so it's surprising to hear. I don't know. It's just like stuck in my head, right? So I just, make the fun little comparisons. This is very different, obviously. But yeah, again, thank you everybody for hanging out. Thank you, Toshio, to all the gifted subs. I don't even know how many you did. Thank you so much for that. Thank you, Cat's Mama, for the bits and the sub as well.
Mm-hmm.
And thank you everybody who followed as well. Glad to have you here.
For real.
Hope to catch you again tomorrow, same time, 9 p.m. Eastern. Same time as usual. We'll be here Wednesday, we'll be here Thursday, and then I've got work, and yeah, we'll probably take a couple days off at that point. I mean, we've been streaming, probably 13 out of the past 15 days, I think. Something like that.
Oh, we did take a day off over the weekend.
We did take one, yeah. But pretty crazy past couple weeks. It's been awesome.
It has been really, really great. We've been having so much fun, which is another reason why we've been spending so long
Dude, look at
in the world.
Dude, I just did a search for GTNH. Look at all these degenerates playing GTNH. Hell yeah. Dude, you love to see it. There is 9 who rated us last night, so we will return the favor. Send you all over 9's way. Actually, looks like 9 might be back in his own private world, but we'll still raid anyway. He's a Vanguard at heart, I feel. So, y'all have fun there, and we'll see y'all tomorrow. And until then, have a good night. Stay safe.
Bye, everybody.
Peace.